Hello, everybody. Everybody. Oh, there's Silver. There's Omoksan. And I
Oh
see a
no.
few more
Oh,
people
there
in
you go.
there. Hello, hello, hello.
Peekaboo.
We're finally back.
I
Wow.
bonked the Ebo.
He's not even here.
Exactly. I choked.
And like always, I had to be the same as you.
What do you mean?
I had no internet since Sunday this week.
Oh my god.
Oh
When
no.
did your internet come back?
It came back around yesterday, but the thing is, like, the internet was gone, and then I called my provider and I was like, "Jesus, I have
It's
to
amazing.
move you down." Jesus, my ears. Where was I? Oh yeah, it was gone on Sunday. It was like, okay, it happens sometimes. It just disappears at night and then it's just back in the morning. But that time it wasn't. It was like, I guess I call my provider and they're like, yeah, there is an issue, bigger issue. They try to fix it as soon as possible because I was like, yeah, okay, fine. I can understand. And well, on weekends in Germany, no one works. So especially, well, no, not on weekends, but on Sundays, no one works. So nothing would happen on Sunday. So waited Monday, went to Tuesday. I was like, let's call again. And they're like, yeah, they're still working on it. They give me like a number I can check on their side to see how far they are with that issue. And like at the end of Tuesday, it was back, or like it was back in emphasis, and the internet was back. But the internet was laggy as fuck. Like it disappeared like every couple minutes for like a couple seconds.
Damn.
Oh no.
And I was like, that can't be right. I called again and they were like, oh, that's a different issue. Okay, we check on that.
Oh god. It's kind
So
of
they fixed
exactly.
the big issue. They fixed the big issue and then a small issue appeared underneath it that we're not aware of.
I think mine was reverse. First, it was a small issue. Like, first it was like, oh, there's something wrong with your internet box. We'll go ahead and fix it. And then they eventually called in. All right, we fixed your internet box. However, one of the poles near in your area went down, so we're gonna fix that. And then afterwards, we fixed that. Like the pole got fixed. However, our system at the headquarters went kaput. So I was just like, why is this escalating?
It's interesting. Every time it's funny when I hear German words used in other languages.
Oh, is kaput a German word?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah. Same.
Also,
Kaput is destroyed in English.
where the heck is Rex? Why he suddenly left?
He just
Yeah.
went away because he didn't want to get the internet bug we put to had, I guess.
He just came here to
Yeah,
say
kaput.
Leru.
Doppelganger. Doppelganger is a German word we used a couple times.
Oh yeah. Speaking of doppelganger, Siegfried, I watched the Overlord movie.
Yes.
It was just a fucking commercial. It was a fucking commercial. It's
Yeah,
a
I know.
2-hour long commercial for fucking runes, man.
Runes. Oh no,
That's
the
funny.
rune sword. It's going to be a. It
Oh
can
my
kill a
god.
team.
It
You should be careful.
this really tells me how much of a Pathfinder nerd this goddamn writer of Overlord is because of how he's been like advertising runes and everything. I'm like, God fucking damn.
He tried it twice and he failed both. On both,
Yeah,
I
have
really
you-
want to
Have
play
you
it.
watched? Have you watched the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct?
The way they put Silk Song in the most casual way drove me off a cliff.
Silksong themselves already said that
It's
that will
crazy.
happen. Like on their channel, on their Twitter channel, they were like making like a little like ARG kind of puzzle,
Yeah.
and people realized like, oh, so that's the date of like the Switch 2 Direct. Okay, but what does it mean? So they already hinted
But-
themselves that an official official emphasis
There's one thing
release
that
date will appear in the Switch 2.
there's actually one thing though that I kind of feel a bit upset. I just realized it. Like the reason why Silk Song and Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out so late is because they're being held to be Switch 2 exclusives, and I'm like, goddamn.
They're not Switch 2 exclusives.
I mean, Switch 2 launch titles, rather. Switch 2 launch titles. And I'm like,
Maybe they're launch titles. I'm not sure if they will be released on the 5th of July.
I know the Bloodborne 2 one, the Bloodborne quotation mark, Duskborn, was it? Is
Dusk. Yeah, Dusk.
Oh no,
not
Dust Blood. Dust Blood.
Not Bloodborne. Not Duskborn.
Yeah.
Dusk Blood. I saw it and I was like, what? Is this Bloodborne 2? What's fucking going
literally
on?
Bloodborne 2.
And I was they made a new game and then they're like, in the last second, Switch exclusive. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck happened
From
here?
make a Switch exclusive game. What world am I living right now?
It makes me think. It kind of reminds me of the time that Platinum games suddenly became Switch exclusive as well. There was like a weird time as well. And not Switch exclusive, Nintendo exclusive. During the Bayonetta 2 and 3 days. Was it? No, it was 3 that was exclusive.
Yeah, 3 was exclusive. 1 and 2 was not. That was way released before that.
Yeah. But man, it's wild. I'm actually more excited for story of seasons. I think I'm just
Story of
biased.
Seasons.
I'm biased to that stupid game. Even though it's like no longer Harvest Moon, even though it's now called Story of Seasons, I still love Story of Seasons. Even if it's like
It's interesting.
I mean,
I never played it. I'm not that much into it, but yeah.
in my head, every Story of Seasons game ever since Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town has been bad and getting worse. But I'm like, but I want to.
And Nintendo has to be the first in something again.
What were they first
Did
in
you
the
hear
same?
do you know how expensive the Mario Kart hard copy
Oh
will
yeah,
be?
yeah, the $500 one. Is it that one?
No, not the console. I mean the game itself, the hard game, the physical copy
Is
of
it
the
the
game.
is it the $70 one or $80?
It's $90. It's the first game on the market for $90.
Is it the Mario Kart World?
Yes.
My God.
And I'm like, they always have to be the first at something.
Man.
I'm like, Jesus. Like, people were already like, oh my God, everything costs 70 now. And they come like, oh yeah, we want 90.
We do with 90.
I don't know if they do it because that way they want to push the sales of the Switch and Mario World bundle. Because the Switch 2 will cost, I think, $430. Yeah, $430, and the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart in it will be $490. Like $490. So you would only pay $70 for the game instead of 90.
Yeah.
But I probably will not buy it. I will probably wait. If there's not coming a game out that I want to really, really badly play, we'll probably not buy it. Because
Plus they
usually
plus they
Nintendo,
did
their
mention
better version comes out later, like 1 year or 2 years later.
yeah. Plus they did mention that the new Pokemon is gonna be in both the old Switch and the new Switch anyway. So
Yeah,
no
exactly.
rush.
Like that was the thing I was like most scared about. Like, oh yeah, this is Switch 2 exclusive as well. Hey.
I'd be
Like,
so
fuck
mad.
you guys. I had a hunch that they would pull it because they still hadn't set the actual like release date. I was like, oh no, they don't say it because they don't want to reveal that Switch 2 comes out at that date, you know.
Yeah.
But luckily that was not the case. Luckily they still don't have an actual date. They still just say 2025.
What do you
I
think
guess
they're
they
gonna
learned out of
introduce?
their past mistakes where they caught a solid release date way too early and then released Scarlet and Violet as an absolutely glitchy mess.
See, I see Rondo and Kazuki already in the game, so I think they're just getting ready. Let me check.
Yeah.
I had to think like 5 times today to like, when is it starting? Because I had time change last weekend.
Oh yeah, the fucking daylight savings. I keep forgetting daylight savings exists.
Like the night after my birthday, was it? I was like, "Nyah." Yay, my birthday present from the world is I take an hour from you away. Woo.
By the way, I'm screaming at what the fuck is happening with SNK, the one that's making King of Fighters, because they have the Fatal Fury game, and I'm like, who the fuck are these real people they're adding into the game? So they recently added that soccer player. I forgot his name. What's the name of that soccer player? Reynaldo something, right? Yeah, Reynaldo.
That's oh, I'm surprised. That's an old one.
Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah, I don't know, but just yesterday they announced another one. Not super current, not super popular DJ, who no one has really heard much of, and I'm like, who? Nani?
Who let the dogs out?
And I'm like, why are they bringing real life people into the fighting game? Who am I gonna see next? Cardi B?
Oh, no.
And hello, Red.
Hello. Hey, you're earlier than everyone else, right?
Huh. Well, that's kind of surprising. But yes. Hello.
I think Gio and Kahal are still in the other place.
The other place.
I've got friends on the other place. He's got
Other
friends on
side.
the other place.
Let me go poke them.
One of my favorite songs, actually, and one of my favorite Disney villains.
Isn't it the last 2D animated one?
Yeah, the last fully 2D animated Disney movie.
Like hand drawn.
Princess
right?
and the Frog.
Yeah.
Princess and the Frog.
And now imagine Dr. Facilier as what they call this Husk.
As Husk. I mean,
Just
are they the same voice actor? I don't think so, right?
Yes,
Wait, they are?
I think they are.
No way. Hang on. Dr. Facilier is voiced by Keith David. Oh shit, it is Keith David. Yeah, it's also Husk. He's also Husk. Yeah.
I was so surprised that both Mango and my boyfriend haven't watched the Princess and the Frog. I was like, why did you not watch it? Like, you grew up with like Disney. You grew up with Disney, and that was the last ever
animated
made 2D animated Disney movie. Like, you have to see it. So we watched it together. And they were like, this movie was beautiful. I was like, yeah, they just put every effort, their experience of like the last 50 years, 60, 80 years in this movie.
My favorite character there though was Lottie. I mean Charlotte LeBou.
Yes,
my, my,
Lottie,
my,
yes,
my favorite
best
character.
character.
I'm like, you know what? You know what? I actually like for once, a character who's not an insufferable Valley girl. For once in
She's
a
rich,
Disney
but she's
movie,
not insufferably rich.
right? Right.
Yay, we here.
Yay, we're all
And
here.
Loco.
And then suddenly we get Smash World for $90.
Yeah.
But
Do, do,
Man,
do,
this
do,
was-
do, 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 do.
Da-da-da.
I think what's the two
Da-da-da.
things that surprised me the most of the Switch 2 Direct was once the FromSoft game for Switch alone,
Right?
and the second
yeah.
one was the second Kirby Air Ride game. I was like, what?
Is Air Ride a racing game? Is that a race game?
Yes, it's a
It is.
GameCube. It's a really old GameCube racing Kirby racing game, and then now it has a gigantic fan base. Like
Okay.
a lot of
What?
people love that game, and then I saw it showing up. I was like, "Oh no!" Like I know some streamers that they will like freaking faint seeing this.
Wow.
I'm just wondering if they're bringing back Air Ride next year. We better get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
We already got a new mystery dungeon
Wait, there is?
a couple years ago
No, new
for
one,
the
new one.
Switch.
Yeah, for the Switch.
Oh, you mean a new one?
Yeah. I want a new
Yeah, I
one.
guess it was a remake.
Yeah, not a remake.
But I think they said they will not make any mystery
you-
dungeon
can-
games anymore.
Can you imagine Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but then the test you take at the beginning is like 100 items, and then, and then you get generated into one of all the Pokemon.
Of all 1,000 something
Yes.
Pokemon.
You just
yes, Bidoof.
so imagine you start off as Arceus. It's
No.
me, God.
You start off as a wheel.
The level 1 Arceus.
Level 1 Arceus, and then you die
Level-
to like you die to a Weedle. Ow.
Imagine like Arceus pulls you into the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world. It's like you will be an wait, what the fuck?
You're me?
What is this?
Oh my god.
Am I in a mindscape?
Oh no.
Alright.
We're fucked.
Anyhow, since now we're all here, I think we can start. So yeah, little recap. You guys managed to do the connect to Mindscape ritual, and you guys basically jump to an adjacent Mindscape, which you guys find to be a bit weird because of how the circumstances are here. And let's just go ahead and get to it. So you guys, as you guys were exploring here, trying to figure out what to do, you guys just came out of the tea house. You guys saw the weirdness of this mindscape of this town. I'd like, so since you guys are looking basically for where the governor is, because when you guys went to the manor, there was like it doesn't seem like anyone was there.
Did we already? I thought we were our way to the manor.
Oh. Okay, so I think you guys were on your way to the manor, but
Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah.
pretty much I'll just tell you now, when you guys go to the manor, you guys basically see that it is completely shut, and a particular thing catches your eyes with the manor. So the manor is completely here, unlike in your own in the own mindscape that you guys are in before, where it's not there. But one other thing kind of like catches your eye with the manor as you guys approach it, that the windows are all sealed tight, and there are lots of talismans placed all over the windows. Like it's literally barricaded with all these talismans and everything. The door, the walls are covered in talismans.
Hmm.
Weird.
Is it here somebody's trying to keep something else outside?
just-
Gee,
manor.
I wonder what. I wonder what they could be keeping out. Casually looks over his shoulder to the rest of the town folk.
Is this
The
the
problem
manor?
with
Are we looking at the manor or?
The manor,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
You guys are lucky at the manor.
The problem with that, if you want to keep something out from the inside, the talisman shouldn't be on the outside wall.
Oh,
That is also actually a good observation.
Hmm.
It looks more like
Normally-
someone tries to keep something inside.
Fair, because sealing talismans are indeed applied from the outside.
But
But you can't apply it from the inside to see something away on the outside wall.
So, let's see. We do have some spellcasters here, so you guys can roll occult or arcana to figure out the manner of these talismans.
Ooh, no religion.
I'll go for a call.
I don't yeah,
Good. Thank goodness.
I don't think they're religious.
I mean, this is a work of a magic user, I think.
Oh no.
Alright, and okay, so Amokson, from your understanding of these particular talismans, it is a talisman to completely, what do you call this? Hide the presence of what's inside from evil spirits.
Huh.
Then why is it outside? Like I tell everyone, like those talismans are for keeping evil away, like to not see what's past it. But then it still doesn't make sense how the talismans are on the outside.
Perhaps they
Might
were.
Maybe
Perhaps they
he's
were just.
trying-
Yeah.
Sorry. Go
Hang
on.
on.
It's been a week, so I guess we're all. Go on. Ikaw muna.
Perhaps they were just inexpertly applied.
And
Or one of them wants to like prevent Kugapti out. Probably. I don't know.
And this thing is just like, if they want to, then wouldn't it be dangerous to walk around the outside wall to do it? And it's on the outside of the door as well. Like, how do you do it from the inside?
I don't
Can
suppose
touch the
pulling
talisman?
those. Oh
would
no!
you like to
Why
try?
gonna touch it? I was
Yeah.
going to ask if it's a great idea to pull those out.
Yeah.
Would you
I was
like
like
to try?
just gonna like touch it out of curiosity. Yeah.
So, is it Kahal and Rondo are gonna touch it, right? Because I think the two of them got curious.
I wouldn't, but
I mean, I'm going to ask them, like, in Rondo's perspective, like, can you just simply, like, remove them out, or is it?
the fact that we already are experiencing weird things happening to us in this mindscape makes me think that we are considered evil to keep kept out. So I don't know if we should touch those.
Us?
And then
Evil? I
suddenly we
don't.
see.
I don't really
mean-
see it. I mean, we're just visitors. Then I think I'll just starts approaching the talisman and touches it.
Do you, do you touch it,
same here.
Kahal? Alright.
Also, maybe
So-
like, what could go wrong?
Alright, so Kahal and Rondo, I need you guys to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, shit!
Well, at least we
am I
tried.
even why am I even trying?
I mean, look, us foreigners
Kazuki, tell
know
me.
how this shit work.
I think this is the first time the foreigners saw talismans. Oh, damn. So
Well, lucky.
funny enough, Kahal, you get knocked back. You get knocked away by the talismans, and Rondo, you just like you feel a bit like of a push, but then you're like, oh,
I'm like, God, what happened to you?
Oh, well, that's one way of finding out. Well, I guess we're evil spirits after all. Oh, he
Oh,
shakes his head.
Please be more careful, Kahal.
It's not that we are evil spirits. We are considered not supposed to be here by this mindscape, which kind of means like
oh yeah. Well,
an
I think
outside
Wrath got
force. We
disconnected.
shouldn't be here.
Yeah, Wrath got connected.
No.
Oh, no. No,
Oh no.
That-
Okay.
it was the.
He got blasted.
Sorry.
He got blasted by the talismans. He got repelled.
I think he was the one who got blasted as well. Not
I mentioned like those old movie scenes when someone touches like an electric fence and flies like 15 feet
Yeah.
away.
Or the Terminator thing.
Or
Oh my god.
or cares. Like
Yeah.
I rolled so high that it does not affect me, right?
It affected Rap instead because it
No,
affected Kazuki instead.
my fortitude is so strong, it just transferred to Wrath.
I still see him in the game.
It didn't impact you. It's just like it forces you away instead of like slightly away instead of like throwing
Oh,
you like
no.
15 feet away.
Let me check if his cursor is still moving and I look for his cursor.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Another.
Did he get really DC'd?
I think
Yeah,
he
he DC'd.
did. He's still in the game, but not in the thing. But
I guess
let's
his
continue.
Yeah,
Discord
he
is-
is still shown as a player.
yeah, he's still here in the game, but not on Discord. But we can go ahead and continue, and we'll just say we'll just have have a catch up. Hopefully he's all right. All right. So pretty much, you guys basically look around and you see that the whole manor seems empty. It doesn't seem like anyone's here, other than the fact that there are lots of talismans all over the place. So
Okay.
it's basically easy for you to deduce that the mayor is not here. So, would you guys like
But
to
something else
try
is
to figure out or attempt to figure out where the mayor is?
Me, I will try. I'm gonna sniff him out.
Everywhere will try while also looking for you.
Are
So,
you the cat here?
oh, Kazuki's back. All right, there you go.
Good.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, so Kahal, you may use perception, and Kazuki, Silver, and Amukson, you guys may use Willow Shore lore because you guys have seen the governor before when you guys were living in Willow Shore, so you guys might remember his routes.
I kind of want to inspect the talismans a little bit closer, to be honest. Like, I dealt with talismans in
It's
emphasis.
his
With
face,
touching?
his hair. Oh, wait,
Without touching or with touching?
No, not touching. Just looking closer to see like the fine patterns and stuff to maybe deduct
It's
where it could be coming from.
it's definitely a warding spell, and each individual talisman. You don't need to roll for it because you rolled for it earlier. Each individual talisman does have its own like energy.
Yeah. For Kahal, he would.
Is the energy like connected to something, or is it just
Within themselves,
there?
within the talisman itself.
Okay?
Okay,
So
so-
Silver got 17. Well, what? Yeah, what's
Uh,
Kahal gonna do?
With the lack of his thief network, he's gonna like do the thing that he will assume by thinking, maybe I should sneak about in the markets and see if he's there, or at least anyone that isn't very not kind, or like the very nice, the illusion of being nice.
So you're gonna go around the market. Are you gonna be basically sneaking around, eavesdropping and stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
Something that at least he takes note that everyone here thinks is they're visitors compared to the actual Willowshire. So he's gonna like probably find something that doesn't add to that at least.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Kazuki.
remember those are all just NPCs that can repeat the 3 same sentences. So
Something like that. Yeah.
So Kazuki, though, are you okay now? I think. I'm
Yeah,
hearing-
I just needed to reconnect. I think the
There you
net
go.
should be fine now.
All right. So I need you to roll Willow Shore lore as well to try to figure out the possibility of where the mayor is, just from what you guys remember from his daily routines.
Mayor and governor, or
Alright.
governor mayor.
So
Hmm?
let's see. So first off, let's start with Kahal. As you're basically listening over, as you're, to the chatter of these strange beings, these strange beings that basically look like the villagers that you've met before. You even see like as I mentioned, Old Man Matsuki and Granny Who feeding each other cake, laughing.
Dang. That's all.
But you
It's
do
awful.
you do hear something around, like the people talking about a sale at the Hand of Spring, basically at did you know there's a sale at Dr. Dimahansig's place? Oh, really? Yes, lots of herbs and medicines are on sale today, and like they're just like repeating the same words over and over again. And
Hmm.
for
Alright.
for Amukson, when you've done like when you've done your like business here in the marketplace area, you do remember often seeing the mayor around like this time during around noontime, that he'd be headed towards the Hand of Spring for some sort of like checkup or something.
Interesting how it all connects. Oh.
So was that the typical like NPC conversation that made absolutely no sense? Besides, like, oh, that's it, the place where you have to go.
Yes, it's not literally the NPC convo.
It's just like, oh, you have a nice day? Yes, I have a nice day. Did you hear about the crow in the graveyard? What crow in the graveyard?
It's just like,
We should check
have
him
you
out.
been to
We
the
should
Cloud
check it out.
District? Have you been to the Cloud District?
It's so typical NPC talk.
Yes. And then they'll be
Alright.
like, "Do you want to check it out?" Nah, I don't want to.
So, do you guys want to head over to Dr. Dimahansig's clinic?
That seems a good start as any other.
Yep.
What did Kyle say?
Sure.
Kahal would go, but I don't know what the others will do.
Yeah, I think everyone's
Well,
going.
Well, if I remember that he is around at that place
Silver-
at that time, I will probably tell the others. I will not just like walk there.
Oh look,
So-
I'm in
The
the
silver
water.
will just
He's
what
in
do you
the
call this?
water.
Also say if we don't see the mayor there, is it okay if we pass by my place? No, my parents' place rather. I want to see if Jade is there.
So,
We can do that as soon as we checked out that place. Yes.
so
A
pretty
reasonable assumption.
So pretty much, as you guys walk over towards the Hand of Spring, you immediately notice that there are seemingly lots of people gathered around here. You basically see, like, Dr. Dimahansig selling some stuff there, like giving some people some stuff. And there are a lot of like different people, differently dressed people, some of them farmers, some of them nobles. It's kind of quite a crowd. Though, if you guys look slightly towards the south, you do see another silver with red, like where like their head is instead of like a red like a red straw, and they're just like watering plants over here on his house.
Well,
So you guys see another silver there just watering plants.
well, that's not surprising, but still creepy.
Hey,
It's a bit unsettling.
Yes.
You never
Silver-
water plants.
you never see me water plants because they're somewhere else. And
Re- Really? I
Look at-
never
What do you
thought
think
for
how
a
much you
man
can
was
sell
here.
a silver watering can for?
I mean, I do water plants from time to time, and oh my god, look at looking at myself at the side makes me look fat.
Well, you
Uh,
kind of are. You kind of were. You just
Hey,
kind of hide
hey.
it behind those robes of yours.
You suddenly see the silver, the other silver just kind of like hunch down, pull out like a slipper,
Hey, hey, hey!
you probably should run.
and then puts the slipper back in his like robe, and then just continues watering the plants. It's like a loop
Well,
animation. It's like an idle
well,
loop
yeah.
animation.
Well,
We should get
animation.
going.
He whispers
yeah,
to
let's-
Kazuki. Well, this at least confirms my suspicions of my connections, telling that he really does steal slippers.
Uh, Think Daikitsu, I suppose I don't really wear slippers.
Well,
Oh,
let's go. We need to leave this weirdo behind.
Oh, well, at least
Uh,
you acknowledge yourself on that.
Yes.
That
You do realize Gin-chan, that's...
no, that is not me. He's too fat. His hair is 2 inches wide. No, that's a fake. That's not me.
2 inches wide.
That's
Like, what
fake.
hair? Didn't he had like a watering can straw as a head?
No,
Yes.
not
Exactly.
watering can. It's just straw. A straw head. Like imagine like a straw
Oh,
doll.
straw head. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the watering can.
See?
He's holding it. Yeah,
He
Say
pulled out
that's
the
not me.
slipper and hide it.
he still has the hair, but it's basically just long straw hair, like red straw.
Well, shit.
Listen,
And
not me. Weirdo.
Well,
Weirdo.
if you're here at least, Silver, maybe we can at least know Jade is here.
all right, so
I really hope so.
as you
Well, we
guys
are
basically
checking on the yeah.
as you basically guys like just see all this crowd, I'd like everyone to either roll Willow Shore lore or society to try to figure out where he is in the crowd. Try to spot him from the crowd.
I think
Everyone
society was one of the worst stats our whole team had.
Not me.
I think Kahal has high society.
Last time when we were forced to roll society, everyone was just like +1, +2, +3.
I have +0.
I have +12.
So Willow Shore
I know.
lore.
I have +1.
Let's go for Willow Shore lore, I suppose. Nope.
Alright. So let's see. Society.
Oh,
Oh, well, Sean had it there as well.
Let's see. So pretty much Kahal and so first of all, Kahal, among the crowd, you notice something very particular. There's a really like everyone's very well dressed. Everyone's very well dressed and very active looking. Like, you know, they're calling out for the items that Dr. Di Mahansig is selling. But however, you see this really weird straggler in the middle of the crowd his hair is just like basically all the way down, and he just looks very like he looks very out of place. He's just dragging a sword behind him, and like his robes look very dirty and like unkept. And you look at like you can see his eyes, he just looks very tired. And then Silver, as you're looking towards what Kahal is also looking at, you immediately notice the very familiar what was supposed to be very expensive robes that the governor himself would wear. However, he basically looks like a complete wreck right now.
Oh.
And he's just like
Silver
dragging
tap on-
himself around. And yeah, he's in the middle of the crowd. The two of you that noticed him, he hasn't noticed you guys yet. So what do you guys plan to do?
Well, look what we have here. Do you think that might be the governor?
well,
He
yeah,
asks him.
yes. He does look like the governor. It's as if he hasn't been taking care of himself for the last 20 years. Hey, he just stops Kazuki. Kazuki, no. Or Kazuki, no. The governor. Let's go meet the governor.
Governor.
The governor. The governor.
The governor.
The governor.
Why are... What's with the strange accent in them? Oh, is
Governor.
is that governor, eh?
Yeah.
That
Good eye, Kahal.
will be,
By
that
the
will be
way,
another inside joke, like freaking
by the
the
way,
hero version.
as you guys are like
Eh?
slowly going up towards him, you notice a moment where one of the random people in the crowd accidentally like touches his shoulder, and he immediately like seems very panicked, and he's just like swinging his like sword about, and he's just like, and then he looks very like stressed out, and he looks very scared. So it's up to you guys if you guys want to approach him directly or if you guys want to try something else. But you basically notice immediately that he seems very, what do you call this, cautious and scared.
Well, I don't think maybe a familiar face would be better to approach him. Yeah, or what do you think?
Or
Yes.
as a question, is he technically frightened with the status?
No, he is not technically frightened. He is just paranoid.
Can I try to
He's
use this
paranoid.
somehow?
You're gonna try
So
using
soothing.
Are you gonna cast it on him? Are you gonna be like, are you gonna get up and you're like, soothing sense?
I'm in a bones.
Excuse me.
Joke. I was thinking of trying to mix it with a potion of sorts to make some kind of a what's that? Somewhat of a perfume, fuming perfume. Ish.
You're going to try to make a calming, like a calming scent or something?
Yeah, to help him calm down and still try to talk to him.
I imagine him making like a scented candle now.
In the middle of this scene took place.
Do you prefer a durian bomb then?
All right. Would you like to do that?
I would like to do that. Yes, being silver being silver.
Everyone,
Yeah, very
everyone okay with him doing that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You really want
Yeah,
to the middle of a street, though.
I mean, I don't think these people would notice since they're being themselves ish.
The problem is we are intruders in this mindscape and creating something that impacts that mindscape. I don't know if that's a good choice.
Especially if it's something magical in nature.
Actually, since we're in like near the Mahansig's place in the marketplace, why not we just get on a stall and then let Silver make something there? Just so they won't ask us if we're like, we're like selling something.
Ah, so you're gonna pretend like you're working there.
Yeah, exactly. Why not you just find a booth?
Would you like that? Would you like to do that, Silver?
Somewhere
Oh.
nearby booth, yeah.
Sure.
See.
Sure, you'll take a suggestion.
All right. So I will let you
Oh no.
Dami na
see.
kabayan.
roll deception for this one.
Oh no.
This is a
Silver
deception
or
roll. Silver.
Ooh, ooh.
Kahal, you can help him. You can help him by basically pretending to be a customer if you want to. So that's gonna be your
You know?
assistance.
You know what? I would.
All right.
Nice.
So
He's really great at that.
Leave me out of that. I still have that cursed ring on.
Do I have to roll or not?
Yeah, you do have it.
Oh no.
So Kahal
Yeah, you
rolls
have to.
first. Kahal rolls first.
Deception.
Deception. All right. So that is gonna be.
Why
It is gonna
so
be.
low?
You get a +0.
No.
You're,
Kahal,
Comes going, you're welcome.
Silver, go ahead. Roll deception.
It's not a minus.
Has it been 1 hour since I last casted guidance?
No, it has not been 1 hour since you last had guidance.
Oh wait, I didn't. I don't think I don't have guidance with me. Or unless that's for himself.
It's for himself. He cast
It
it,
might
on
be for
himself. Earlier.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
All right, let's go, Silver. Okay, so you do manage to blend in near Dr. Dimahansig, and you just take like one of the stalls nearby to pretend that you're selling something, and then pretty much you go ahead and make this calming mixture, and Kahal pretends to be like buying a product from you. No one paid attention to Kahal.
Yes.
But however, as you're making this calming aroma, the rest of you guys who are like keeping an eye on the governor,
Mm-hmm.
you see him raise his head and close his eyes, and he's like smelling the air. Then you see him basically pushing aside some of the people as he's like slowly making his way towards Silver's spot.
Stall.
Yeah, and then he's just like, "Well, let me put him here." You just see him, and it's like, "What is this? This aroma."
Oh, Governor, hey, finally we found you. This is just common sense, or that was taught to me
So
by my
before
mom?
that, before you continue, the moment that you said Governor Hay, I
Governor.
finally found you, his eyes light up and he runs.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Silver.
Kazuki immediately starts giving chase.
So
Oh, well,
we're gonna do something called this is an encounter, but it's a different kind. It's called a chase encounter. So
Okay.
basically, yeah, Governor He begins to just run the fuck away as he
Oh, no.
looked at
Try to-
Silver in fear. Yeah.
Can I try to jump in and touch him real before he runs away?
Okay, so
I don't want to catch him, just touch him.
So reflex save, do a reflex saving throw to try to touch him.
No.
yes. Famous
No.
first words.
Okay,
Nat
so
20.
you get a crit on, like, you immediately like got to like touch his shoulder, but the moment he touches your shoulder, he just goes ah, and then just runs even faster.
No, I only want the moment to touch him to cast this.
Ooh, to
Oh,
figure
so you
out where he
can-
is. You can track him.
Also because he's fatigued.
Yes. So basically, he is currently marked, but he is still running. You guys know the direction of where he is, but he
Well,
is
I
running.
know where he is now. Under the mark is gone, so he can run, but he can't hide.
Yes, but do you guys still want to like try to run after him?
Yes.
Me, Kahal would be like, since he's gonna say, knowing him, he would likely go back to where he would feel safe. So I'm gonna like try to cut him off, like to the manor.
All right. So
But the map
basically,
is sealed.
no, he's gonna like at least go there. But so basically for that,
Or-
Kahal, pretty much. Let me explain what's happening first. So
Yeah,
as
go ahead.
So as basically he begins to panic, it does cause the NPC, like, because he's basically running and screaming. The NPCs here also begin to panic, and now it's kind of chaotic. And do you guys remember in the Hand of Spring that there was that particular lizard spirit, right?
Oh.
The
Oh,
chameleon.
no.
It's inside.
Yes. Because of all the stress that's happening right now for all the NPCs here, it suddenly comes out, and pretty much it is basically it's basically kind of like blocking your way, as it's like, as you guys are trying to go after him. So you have all of you have the option to basically calm down the spirit with either religion or diplomacy to apologize. So you can use religion to do a prayer, or you can use diplomacy to apologize to Dr. Dimahansig.
Oh no.
It's still 22.
22. That is good. That is one. That is one success.
I'll
Okay.
try for diplomacy, I guess.
All right.
I'll also try for
Well, that's a
diplomacy.
crit.
Oh.
Very nice.
All right. So that's a
Diplomacy
crit.
sensei,
So
please, I apologize.
okay. So pretty much, Silver, you don't need to roll anymore. That's enough. The spirit relaxes, and you guys are able to continue running through. as you guys are continuing to run through down the marketplace, there are a lot of people and merchants going to, like, kind of passing around, like being annoying. So this time it's another obstacle. You guys have the option to tell everyone to move the fuck away, or to just jump over them, or to just push them away. So intimidation, acrobatics, or athletics. Anyone can do it.
I
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I look for a really high place to be in? Not to follow him, but to have a higher viewing point.
You can climb up. It will just
Because
make
I can see the mark and I can use message to guide everyone in his direction to cut him off.
All right. So first off, let's go ahead with Amokson. So basically, since you're basically doing radar work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna do radar work. You climb up, and this means that you will not be able to give rolls to the chase, but you will be able to
No.
assist with cutting him off. So who are you guys gonna send off to cut off? Is it gonna be Kahal who's gonna try to cut off?
Kahal, I think, is the fastest, isn't he? Or Kazuki.
Or Kazuki.
If I go into stoked flame stance, I have about 55 feet movement.
Yeah, I think if we go by movement speed, like movement distance, I think Kazuki is more than Kahal.
Yeah. I would probably pick more on just being slinking in the shadows.
Well, I still can guide like Kahal to go through like the shadows,
All right.
through the path, but I can use like Kazuki to go like the direct way to cut him off.
All right. So
Yep.
Like I can do message to everyone while like guiding them around.
all right.
Plan A and Plan B, at least. Yeah.
Okay. So we have two plans. So pretty much, what about you, Rondo? Do you want to like basically go up somewhere, or do you want to do anything like, or do you just want to follow the actual path?
Sorry, I had to went AFK. What happened?
You guys
lose
are
sight of it.
chasing. Yeah, you guys are chasing after him. Amokson has a mark on him, so Amokson knows where he is. So Amokson can guide you guys on where to go to cut him off, and Kazuki is gonna just run really fast to get there. Kahal is gonna take some shortcuts with Amokson's guidance. Silver is silvering.
No, I was thinking, since there is a crowd, I'm not sure if this will help, but maybe
More
make it
crowd.
look like,
I knew it.
maybe make it look like it's a parade, and that this crowd will go a different way so that the crowd will disperse.
I knew it. More crowd.
I will count that as a method. But do you inform your team first that you're casting this so that they don't get confused by it?
Mosh pit.
I would if it, and also ask if it's a good idea.
It's up to you. What do you think?
Well, I can see it happening, and I'm the one who's guiding them. So,
No,
like, if
I
I'm
mean,
on
I was
a
asking.
spot, I see it.
I was asking if it's a good idea to do this instead, or if I'll do this.
Well,
Although
seeing
he
the
will still inform.
seeing
Yeah.
the governor is running lightning speed, I don't think you can catch up with that.
It's more to
I
get the
think- no,
crowd away, so we
it's
have like free space to run.
Yeah, it's just to push the crowd because there's a crowd of people, merchants in the merchant streets, in the market streets that are blocking your path. So that's what I think Silver's trying to do.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
making a
dumb.
parade so that they'll move aside and try to follow the parade, which will go in a different direction.
So
once we're-
so you're gonna use the parade to redirect them, is that it?
somewhat, hopefully.
All right. So for this one, when you do this, I need you to cast performance. Not cast performance. To roll performance to convince people
Okay.
to convince them that this is an ongoing parade that they're gonna end up following, so that you and Rondo will not have a difficult time to get through. So let's do that first for Silver.
They'll be singing along with the crowd.
All right. So
Nice.
basically, the parade starts to happen, and
Mhm.
you see the people begin to either disperse or move to another area. or that they basically join the parade.
Nice.
Nice.
And since you
Nice.
told your team that this is mostly an illusion, you and Rondo basically have no problem in going through this. And Kazuki, since Silver has cleared up the path and Amokson tells you where the direction of the governor is, you may roll athletics, and because of your 55-foot speed, you get a +4. You get a +4 to your roll.
+4.
Yes, it is a
Athletics, right?
+4 to your roll because of your 55 move speed.
Nice.
Can I
he's
use
fast.
acrobatics instead?
Yes, you
As
can
I
use
just-
acrobatics.
yeah.
Either one. But you get a
Yeah,
+4 either way.
acrobatics
He just starts parkouring.
+4. Pretty much, actually, yes.
The best part is I'm guiding him over the ceilings and the freaking.
All right. Let's see. So that's a 44, technically.
No,
And-
no, it's already included.
it's already included. All right.
Oh.
Then next up
Yeah.
is Kahal. Roll stealth as you're trying to like basically go to, like you're trying to cut him off through shortcuts. So roll stealth, Kahal.
Nyung. Kazuki's like the high ground. I'm like the low ground in the ano.
Jumping through stalls and rooftops, yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
All right. So as you guys are almost catching up to him, and Amokson is basically, I'm guessing that Rondo is helping Amokson move on the roofs. Would you like to do that,
Yeah.
Rondo? Because you can fly. Would you like to do that?
Yes,
Okay.
I can jump.
So you're basically like helping Amokson get from roof to roof with your flight, while he's continuously trying to look at the
for
radar.
myself, I can't use them well, but I can use them for gliding if I have support.
Yes,
He has smaller
I can-
wings. All right, then let's see. As you guys
Not really if you look at
basically
my picture.
as you basically go on and continue, you almost like you basically, Kazuki, you immediately see you are seeing like you see him like at least 10 feet in front of you, but as he looks behind you, he quickly, I need you to do a reflex saving throw, Kazuki, as he's trying to swing his sword at you to push you to make you go back. So reflex saving
Oh.
throw.
Boy. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I have Dance of Force now. Let me double check what actually it does. It's a +1. Okay.
Dance of Force.
Dang. All right. So you managed to avoid it. How would you say? What, you just jumped back? You backflip? What did you do to avoid the swing?
I guess as he like swings. Yeah, you know. Let's see.
He
The
will be a
momentum is
badass
forward.
monk land on the sword.
Actually, that's what I was actually like thinking of. Like the moment he starts seeing him swing, he's actually gonna jump, and for a brief second, like land on the tip of his sword as he's swinging it.
And then basically, he basically like yeets, like as he swing his sword, he
Yeah.
just like propels you backwards, and then as you land on the ground and then look forward at him, as you were like landing on the ground slowly, you can kind of see that his mouth is like opening and closing. He seems to be muttering something, and after he finished muttering, you land down on the ground. You raise your head, and you immediately see there's like 20 of him now, and they're all running in different directions.
Oh,
Clone Jutsu.
oh my
So he,
crafty little fox.
yeah. So
the
20,
thing is,
yes, but
the thing
because
is,
Amokson
the
still
mark
has,
is only on him.
yes, so
Yeah.
Amokson still has the mark. So, basically, do you try to follow one of them, or do you wait for Amokson to say something?
Well, I'm watching, so
Yeah.
I will immediately react and tell him like who's the right one, the correct one.
Yep, and Kazuki will likely wait for the prompt as he's pretty confident in his abilities to catch up.
All right. So pretty much, you guys continue to plow on through. You guys are actually like because of like Amuxon being a radar, you guys don't get distracted by that. And pretty much, I need to roll. I need here. For Kahal, I need you to roll
Mhm.
acrobatics or athletics to basically get in front of him as you come out from one of the corners that he's like trying to turn around in.
Here's
Can do
Kahal.
it.
All right, Kahal, you land in front of him and he basically falls on his back. Ah!
Hola, amigo. Where do you think you're going?
And
Why are you both so bad with conversations?
you guys
the
are.
what, the what?
I feel you guys are threatening him even more.
Just he's getting a heart attack.
Oh my god.
All right. So basically, you end up cornering him, and he basically tries to like pick up his sword and look behind him, but Kazuki's already speeding through forward, and basically Silver and Rondo and Amuxon also arrive, and right now he's just there on the ground, and he's basically just swinging his sword around, and he's just like, "Stay back! Stay back, you monsters!"
Wait, we're not with him. We're not with Kogati. If that's what you're concerned.
That's what
He's like,
with
It's
Kogati
just-
would say.
that's what someone who works for Kogapi would say.
Uh,
All right, so I need you guys
Yeah.
to. Well, first, you know what? I'll actually let you guys like say words to him first before I let you guys
Yeah.
do rolls. So go
already
ahead.
done.
So Kazuki, what
Go.
do you say to him?
Hmm. Governor, please calm down. We mean you no harm. We've been looking for you.
All right, next one.
So we're looking for you.
All
Yes,
right,
we've been looking for you everywhere. Yeah.
all right. Kahal, what do you say to him?
Hmm?
What do you say
To
to
calm
him?
him
What do you-
down.
Up to you. To calm him down or to just scoff or to do anything.
Let's see.
He looks very
Ah.
panicked.
Okay, he would be like, honestly, it took us long just to really find you. You have so much to answer for.
All right, next one, Rondo.
That poor dude.
I okay, out of character, I feel like I need to choose my words wisely.
All right.
If I were Rondo, what would I say?
Hello.
No. Uh, Governor Monsieur, please cooperate. We need you. I want to go back.
All right.
I don't like being here in this mindscape.
All right. Next one is Amuxon.
Can I check on Willishow Lord for some informations about him to use in this?
All right. You know what? You can do a Willow Shore lore.
Because maybe I remember something that I could say to calm him down. To make him aware that we are not the bad guys.
All right. So, pretty much you basically remember that he basically knows how to speak Tengu.
Yeah, well, I'm speaking Tango with him.
What do you say
Excuse
to
me,
him
what?
in Tengu?
What would be the best way to say right now? Man, everything you could say could be seen like as a freaking threat.
Take on
um,
me.
we are here to help to fix the mindscape. You broke up by accident.
All right. So pretty much, everyone will now have to do a diplomacy roll, and let's see. So I have to give everyone pluses. So, Silver, you get a +1. Kazuki, you got a +1, but you ended it with a something that made it a +0.
Okay,
Oh,
it's fine.
dang it.
Kahal, it's a +0. Rondo, you mentioned Mindscape, that's a +2. Amokson, you mentioned Mindscape, that's a +2.
Nice.
Wow.
Noise.
No more pluses for the tango.
No, no.
Damn it. What was it again?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
I'll take it.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
so
see.
31 for me.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy plus.
20. Well,
Alright.
Yeah, 29 plus 2 would be 31. So the same that Silver has.
And I,
Oh no.
Can I hero point this?
You don't need to. Like, I think we don't need to
Alright, let's see.
finish all on top. Only
Alright.
one has to convince them.
Okay.
Pretty much, you get to see. Kazuki, is this with the plus yet or not without the plus yet?
I thought you said +0.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're +0. I was thinking of someone else. Okay, so let's see. Silver, we got Amokson, and we got Kazuki. So pretty much as you guys begin to speak to him, he's just like, You're not one of them, are you? You're actual people.
I hear because it cut off with the your mic. It sounded for me like you're not one of them, Mario. It's me, Mario.
You're not one of the You're not one of the Mario brothers, are you? Lol. All right. You're not one of
No, but they're pretty famous back home.
you're actually real people. Actual.
Yeah, from the
From Willow Shore. Yes.
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 the other one that got created in your try to banish Kugate.
No,
Mhm.
that's impossible. He slowly starts to get up, picking up his sword and his stuff, and then you see him darting his eyes around, looking around the place. Quickly, to my house. It's not safe here.
What?
And he just basically.
Well, guess we should follow then.
Silver will just still ask while running. But have you, by chance, Governor, have you seen my little brother? Did anyone else come here?
He's not answering you because he seems very focused on getting the fuck out of here and going to his manor.
Oh no.
He's very
Okay, wait.
single-minded, it seems, at the moment. So let me go ahead and move you guys over to his manor.
Governor, we can't enter.
So
Uh.
now let me just do this real quick. So what the heck? Oh, it took a while for it to load. Lol.
What the heck?
So pretty much, as you guys basically head on over towards where his manor is,
Mhm.
he looks over towards the door, and then he touches the door, and then he begins to open it, and then wait, yes, I almost forgot. And then you see him quickly pull out what looks to be a paintbrush and some ink. He quickly dabs the ink. He quickly dabs the brush into the ink, and then your wrists, show me, quickly. before
Yeah,
before they
of
come.
course.
I do. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
And then he immediately paints like something on who is showing the wrists.
Me,
Or hello.
Kazuki.
Kahal, as well.
Kaoki,
No, I think
Kazuki,
I will
Suguru.
show my wrist as well because it's obvious that he knows what he's doing. I checked talismans before.
Yeah, Rondo. So everyone basically, and then as you guys are showing your wrists, he immediately starts painting what looks like a character, like a symbol on your wrists, and then now you can enter. And then he quickly enters. Quickly, come in.
He does. Dang, this guy's really jumpy.
Well, I think you would be jumpy as well for I don't know how many years we have been in the loop when you would have been alone.
Talking to NPCs.
All right, let me load you guys into his place.
Lock in.
Oh, hey, it's the Guardian Lions.
Yep.
Yeah, the ones that
Oh.
we saw that they were not there anymore on our side.
And then he basically just goes like, come, follow me. There should be some seats around here. Yes, here, to the dining room.
Hmm.
Oh, time to go to the dining room through this freaking long ass.
Corridor.
Over here.
What?
Over here.
Why does this look so familiar?
Oh.
It looks a little bit like the
temple.
The
bathhouse.
temple.
The bathhouse
wait,
as well.
The bathhouse because of the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
and the same like furniture and stuff.
He begins to sit here in this empty table. And it's like, no, don't touch that. Those aren't. No. Don't touch those things. They give you nothing.
Okay.
He's pointing to the food on the other table.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I was not looking there. I was trying to look out of the window. But then, if you could look out of the window, even with the talismans on it,
You can't. It's like fully covered. It's very intricately covered.
yeah, that's what I've expected that. But maybe there could have been like a way that he can look outside, or make sure that he can look outside.
He's like looking over towards the food. I know that you can see and smell all that food there, but please. Wait, hang on, because apparently the stream can't see. There we go.
Oh no.
There we go. Now they can't see.
Turn dark.
It's
Please.
they're blind again.
Please pay no mind to that smell and delicious. It's my servants are gone, and yet this cursed place provides for my needs as if it wishes to keep me here. I do not wish to eat the devil's food.
The devil's food.
You mean Kukapti? Like, he's doing all of this for you? Is he like, just torturing you like this?
He looks around. I don't know. And then, as you guys are speaking, you guys suddenly hear a meow,
What?
a meow,
A what?
a meow, a meow,
Oh, okay.
a meowing sound.
Because you went to high pitched.
Yeah, it peaked. You guys see a black cat basically come out from one of the shelves and rest itself on his lap. This is my cat. Do you remember her? Black Bean. Very excellent cat.
I
Such a
remember her.
little cat. You do like the people who live in Willowshire. You do know that he does have a cat.
Oh.
You
Right now, it is look how the cat looks. Or do
It
I
is-
only know that he has a cat?
you guys know he has a black cat. That's as much as you guys know.
Well,
And
I
it's
kind of half
different from
expect.
the ones.
Yeah.
I sort of half
It's not
expected
Yami.
it to be Yumi, but I guess I don't know.
Can I? I don't want to freak him out. I kind of want to do detect magic.
maybe the time is right. He's
just like-
just let the ice. Let
You
Yes.
like she's looking at how you guys are looking at the cat, and she's like he's like holding the no, he's please, you wouldn't be cruel to Black Bean, would you? She hunts mice. She plays with the children.
No, it's just that we also found a black cat way back in the old village. Or just thought that it might be
Did
the
we?
same one. Yumi.
Yeah, Yami.
Yami.
Yami is not
Yami.
black. Yami is gray.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, before that,
You don't
Here.
know a cat.
before that, here you must all be tired and hungry. He walks over to one of the shelves. He grabs 5 bowls, and then from his like the sack that he was carrying, he puts down some like cooked rice on each of the bowls. He
Does he have magical cooked rice?
yes, that, and then he basically stabs the chopsticks of the rice into the middle of the bowls as he pushes them over to each of you. Please, eat.
That's.
uh,
Oh.
Can
I know not a lot, but I know that is not a good way of doing it.
And
Same.
Kahal, yeah.
Hal was like, wait a minute, this is a little sus. Can I do an read intent? Is there a thing?
Yes, you may so read intent
motive.
or sense motive is a perception
Sense
check.
motive.
You may all do a perception or a religion check.
Oh, hey, religion.
Or-
My old friend.
Yes.
has it been a minute while I was looking at?
Yes, it has been a minute.
I hear
Oh.
religion check.
Yes, you may do a religion check.
Hey, wait, why is it hidden?
Let me do it.
No,
Let me unhide it.
no, no. But I also do have this.
21.
Oh wait,
Ah.
did you unhide it, Karis?
Yeah, I'm gonna unhide it now. Let's see, reveal to everyone. You are 25.
know
You
why
got
it's-
25. You got 25.
Okay.
So,
Should I still roll for this?
yeah, you can all roll.
Okay, I use aura sight and then rolling.
Okay, so the one who
Like I don't even need to. I think isn't it like a sign of bad luck to do this, because it looks like the
looks like funeral
the
incense.
smoking sticks, the incense for you prepare for the death on their
So,
shrines.
yes, I will say the ones who got it, Amokson and Kahal. So the way that he gave you guys your rice is basically the means of offering to the dead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, please.
Kahal is like, I don't mean to be rude, Governor, but isn't this something that you only do for like deceased ones, though?
Oh,
Like, especially how you like offer rice like this. Like, I mean, I'm no local, but I've lived to Willow Sharvad around these folks. It's just that, why are you saying as if, like, offering these things like we're dead?
his eyes, his eyes look a bit like shocked, and then his eyebrows furrow, and he's just like, Are you not aware? Do you not understand with the undead repelling talismans outside?
Wait, what?
Well,
No.
it was always one of the options.
We're not
What do
undead.
you mean?
We're
Okay.
pretty much living. Right, Cass? Kazuki,
I'm perfectly here and breathing.
Haven't
Can feel a
Can
pulse.
I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
yes.
How long has this
Mindscape.
mindscape been going?
I do not know. I feel like I've been here for a very long time. And then as he's looking at you guys looking very confused, he just like, oh, and then he just like starts laughing and like slapping at the table like, haven't you figured it out? You must have suspected it. Everything that has happened here have been pointing to the same thing. We are all but nothing more than hungry ghosts.
no. That's superstitious, and that's not science. No, that doesn't make sense. If we're dead, then why are we still hungry? Why do we bleed?
Kazuki checks for his pulse.
It's just like he begins to laugh.
Governor,
Yeah, go ahead.
why are you? I hope you're not insulting us, but ghosts? Wait, so you're saying even? Wait, you don't? Are you saying we've been dead for a while and we're just alive because of you, or what?
Oh, no, not even me. Don't you understand? No, we are all dead. We have no breath to cry now. That time is behind us. We've all been dead since the last day of spring. Ever since Kogapti killed all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I refuse to believe it. No, that's not real. That's not true.
Kogapti.
Like
Yeah, go ahead.
Ganoxon is of course thinking. He's not denying. He's just thinking.
Okay, he's like, Kogapti lashed out from his grave beneath the Tansugi tree from that monastery. What is it what's that saying they say? Cut off the head of a snake, yet it can still bite. And you see him like nervously drinking, like eating like some of the rice that he has, and then he's like, did you know that Kogapti was down there underneath that monastery?
Right.
Yes.
Well, now we know. We figured that out recently.
Willow
Indeed.
Shore is such a strange place. Who would have thought that a backwater village such as this would have such a saintly presence or such a unfathomable evil? And he's just like, he looks even more like distressed now. It's just,
Kahal kind of like grabs his, collar and is like, then who provoked it then? Who provoked him?
like so when you said who provoked him, he stops, like he was like about to put the rice into his mouth and he just stops, and then he drops his chopsticks and he's like shaking his hand, like his hands are shaking as he's looking at them. It was me. I did. A terrible thing I have done. Go ahead. Hate me for it. Let your rage turn you from ghosts into vengeful spirits and devour everyone who threatens this town. And he just begins to laugh. And he's just like, yeah, he's just continuing to laugh. Anything anyone wants to do while he's like laughing, like kind of like losing himself.
Can I slap,
Slap him.
All right.
First thing of slapping him from both sides.
The double bird slap. Double bird slap.
Double bird slap.
I'd imagine Rondo slapped him to the left and then Amuksun slaps him to the right.
Yeah.
Like he basically falls against the table and just like, oh. And as he picks himself up, it was foolish. Like you can see him like begin to cry. I just I just wanted to protect Willow Shore from Kugapti. To hide him. To steal him away before the Jorugumo found him. If the Jorugumo got to him, they could have unleashed his evil and kill us all. An evil as powerful as Kugapti can't be stopped, only sealed. The more of him that shakes loose, the more he will try to consume us. The tree was getting sick by the poisons, and one of those spider women will find that poison and destroy the tree. I may be a sinful man, but I am not as evil as those Jorugumo. You may not have loved me or how I governed things, but if the Jorugumo held on and found Kugapti, it would have destroyed us all. I tried to heal the tree. I tried to keep that evil fiend imprisoned. But instead, I did not realize that Kugapti was whispering words into my ear. He made me break down a portion of the tree, thinking that it was to save the tree. Yet, now here it is. Do you not understand? I am the villain. I am the villain who keeps you all imprisoned in here.
Silver will drop after hearing all that. It might be out of character, but he is definitely not happy. He'll just say, he'll activate his halo and say, "Enough! We are not dead. I can somewhat believe that we're stuck in a time loop, but we are not dead. We just need to beat this Jorogamo and Kogapti somehow, and all will be fine."
You see him like slightly calm down. He picks up like some of the rice that fell onto the table, and he's just picking them up grain by grain to put back on his bowl. And he's just like, You say that you came from a different place, from a different
Different
mindscape.
mindscape.
Yes.
Impossible. You've been here all this time. Were you not? He points over to Kazuki. Were you not the one performing those daily things over by the park? Were you not the
Daily
one
things.
watering? Were you not watering plants nonstop? He points to Silver after.
That was a fake. His hips were too wide. His hips were too fat.
That's not the point here. So
I can assure you that we are not those invitations, I suppose. We have come from a different mindscape, essentially. One where we've even delved to the basement of the Tansuki Monastery and helped to remove some of the evils attempting to set Kogapti free from the place.
Okay, Kazuki, diplomacy +4 because you mentioned the
Nice.
monastery.
Nice.
Diplomacy and +4. +4 circumstance.
All right. So as you basically tell him that, he's like, then wait, if those were not you, then wait, do you say you come from a different mindscape?
Yes.
Yes, we come from a mindscape where your entire manor has just vanished.
Weird.
When you came here, did you end up seeing yourselves? How did they look?
Well,
like, Manny,
I looked like an operabo.
Like when you mentioned
Same.
Operabo, his
I haven't seen myself yet, so I can't answer that.
Yeah. I cannot answer that either. I haven't seen.
So it's just these two. He's just talking to these two, I guess. All right,
Yeah.
Silver, what do you say?
basically just like an Otarabo, except it straws for
Ay.
hair. How dare they?
And he's just like, I see. Oh, and he begins
We
to shake
haven't
his head.
noticed.
He begins to shake his head, and he's just like, Kogapti might have killed you, but he's still dead and imprisoned, I see. But I see, I understand now that his tongue is slowly snaking towards your blood. He thinks of nothing but consuming those that he have tasted, those faceless dolls, and those creatures that yell out his name. Those are merely the first step.
Yes.
When
Cover their hand. Kazuki like starts shaking his shoulders. Stay on focus. Stay focused.
he quickly reaches out to Kazuki and shakes him back. After you shake him, he shakes you back. When you came here, he's like, when you came here, Kogapti pulled a tiny piece of your soul away with his teeth and turned it into a servitor. Oh. And then you basically end up hearing slamming from the doors outside, from the windows.
Wait, what is that? Who's slamming that?
Service.
In the
Like you see him like hiding over there, and let me see. As you're basically, let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Ah! There we go.
I will.
He doomed us all.
So pretty
What was
much,
that?
let me roll a 1d3.
that was a delayed.
S-
1d3.
Now I'm gonna roll
Oh, because-
1d3
Oh,
just
wait,
to see
silver
which.
or
No, Mimi. I roll the 1d3. And
okay.
as I roll the 1d3, one of the windows has its like talismans torn out,
Oh no.
and you basically see one of the Nopirabo looking copies walk in, jump in.
Hey, it's Silver.
Silver.
Wrong one.
Oh my god.
Wrong one. That's not the
Oh.
that's not the correct one. That's actually Silver himself. There we go.
Like, I
Here we
know you
go.
love yourself, but
My eyes.
That's so
So
bright.
bright. Very bright.
Now it's double bright.
Thank copy.
Let me get rid of that brightness because he doesn't have that. Then, other than that, is pretty much you guys just begin to see kind of like arms creep up from the floor.
from the floor.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh, wait.
Then the ceiling.
Propaganda!
Then you see the ceiling break.
Oh no! Oh, this is
Oh,
going to be.
no.
Oh no!
The ceiling.
Yes, like the
Yes,
ceiling
yes,
break, and
okay.
someone comes down from the second floor. Then from then something slithers from underneath the table.
Oh, for fuck's
Hi.
sake.
Under the table.
I love how you are the snake.
Well,
Wait,
well,
And
how did they
lastly-
get here?
And lastly, I need a reflex saving throw for everyone.
I have to have a big entrance, of course.
Reflex.
reflex.
Lex. God damn.
Everyone rolls reflex at once.
Backflips.
31.
Why am I rolling
Backflips.
so low?
Wow.
So
What-
actually,
what's
no
this?
one actually no one got hit, and pretty much Amoxon, you just absorbed the lightning anyway. So
Oh shit.
with
Well,
like a
actually,
dart
no.
of lightning, just
I'm
like
lucky that I'm lucky you said that, because the thing is, I'm cursed by Tempest, which makes me extra weak to lightning.
oh yeah. But basically, either way,
Like if this was a lightning attack, then that would have been bad.
so yes, and we are now going into initiatives.
Initiative.
Oh boy.
No.
It's the Black Link fight.
I hope you
Shadowlink
guys don't
fight.
confused on who's allies.
I know.
I can
There's
for both.
there's yeah, I can also roll for both of me.
do I play as myself against myself? That would be hilarious.
Wait, hang on.
Oh
Let
my
me remove their permissions. Let me remove their permissions because
Oh, she.
Fast roll.
no.
For me, damn it!
There's
Oh my god.
see, there's still 2 silvers and 2 rock.
Yeah, 2 rondos.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
don't worry.
I will not click on anything until this is done.
All right, here we go.
It was too hilarious to not do it.
There we go.
There's
Oh, we
another
got sur-
silver. There we go.
Here we got surprised, so I can only roll for perception.
I'm now curious how we look, because we know that
So the way
Silver is like a straw Nobunaga, and
Ugh.
Kasui is a Nobunaga.
So
Hmm.
pretty much all of you basically like disregard the current like icons and everything. It's just that think of yourselves, but only the head part is made of straw, red straw.
Oh, okay.
Red straw.
Like from
Red
the
straw.
from the neck above all the way to the hair is all made of red straw.
Okay.
And you guys and they basically have wooden bodies.
Oh, the clucking,
So-
clucking.
All right.
So they're technically trying to take our real bodies. Oh no.
All right. We begin with silver
Castanets.
versus silver.
Silver versus silver.
Okay.
Yes.
Castanets, they are wood, made out of wood.
Oh, it's the real silver going first.
Oh, nice. Well, it's time for me to show who's the real silver here. Why don't we have a little bit of a hero nearby?
I think out of everyone here, the most obvious.
Hands off.
I think the most obvious that is like the actual silver is going to be silver because of the halo. The other
Halo,
silver
yeah.
doesn't have the halo. Well, I mean, technically
the
they're all
halo.
obvious because they're red. They're redheads.
The red straw hats.
Yes.
I have red hair.
What is this?
Wow.
Phantom protagonist. You create a phantom incarnation. So what are you gonna create? Who are you creating?
I'm going to create a very buff hero Kitsune.
All right.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't know we ended up in a visual novel all of a sudden.
Hopefully over here, then so that I can. I'm not sure if I can attack right away.
You
Okay.
can attack right away, I believe. If it's within range.
Okay. Yeah, he's here. I'll summon him here. I don't have any icon for him, sadly.
You don't have to have an icon. Just imagine he's there.
Okay, how do I roll for my spell attack? Is it this? Oh no, that's spell DC.
Does it now have a button with it that says like?
Nope.
All right. In that case, I will go ahead. So spell attack is over in your spells, I believe.
Yeah.
Then go to. Do you see on the spells there? There is spell DC.
It's right
Yeah,
beside
the
it. Yeah.
15 one.
Yeah. Click the
Okay.
dice. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, let me just double check since I also have this feat wherein if I go first, I have off guard on who I'm going to attack.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, it is.
So off guard
I'm right.
on the false Amuxon.
Yes. So let's
I
try
hope you did it on
to
the first
mitigate
one.
this action. Well, time to clip your wings. No offense, Moxon.
I can't even like it doesn't do shit.
Let's see.
Does that hit?
No. Would you like to reroll?
0 point.
Okay, that
That
one
should-
hits. That one hits. So roll the damage.
Hooray.
It is 4d6 plus 6 mental. So just roll a 4d6 plus 6. R 4d6 plus 6. There we go. Alright. To this Amoxon. It takes that damage.
This would be so confusing.
Yep.
I could take a Kahal, not that Kahal.
Oh yes, I totally mean that, Kahal.
Alright.
That's all of my actions. That's it. 3 actions already.
Oh no, the other silver's gonna do
It's
the
the it's the fake silver.
So the other silver
I'm
is
so
now
sorry, Kahal. Your copy looks so like Leo.
Ay. Well, Kugapti tried to recreate me, but I think he ran out of budget for getting the hair right. Looks at the straw hair.
But he got the hair he got right. He didn't got the face right.
Well, that just means my face is valuable. Irreplaceable.
The nose is a bit off though.
Don't worry, I'll rearrange my doppelganger on that.
Wait, let me put them all onto opposition side so they won't overlap with you guys. Because they might get your they might get your aura if guys use an aura.
Oh no. Oh no, Sean's
Hey.
cutting off again.
Oh no, the Kukati
No.
is consuming him.
Yeah, he's
Oh no,
he's consuming Sean.
oh no, his doppelganger
Okay.
is low internet.
Low internet.
No, you.
Extremely slow internet.
Alright,
No, you.
So you guys basically immediately see this other silver begin to sing. Better.
Oh shit. Oh,
How
Nice.
dare you?
No, kidding. All right, let's see.
They have all of our spells, I assume.
Oh,
Yes.
that's gonna be bad.
Let's see.
That's the problem when you fight your doppelganger. They have all the things you have.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh,
So
goodbye, guys.
what the fuck, Heshenbao? You're on their side. No, you're on the team side, not the enemy. Chill, man. All right. And
But
then
the thing is, if you know yourself so well, you know your weaknesses as well.
Yes. Here, fetch a slipper. This is Kahal's slipper.
Slipper out of the window, doppelganger follow.
I don't think I wear any slippers but boots, you know.
casts
You do now.
phase bolt on silver.
It
Oh, gets a
missed.
critical miss. Blub, 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 blub.
You don't even know how to aim.
Man, he is so like the original.
I almost can't tell them apart.
So pretty much,
The last time you cast fastball, you got a critical miss.
I'll tell you guys this right now. You guys immediately notice that all of the Noperabus are looking towards Silver and his halo.
Oh.
Oh hey,
Rondo
Oh, no.
immediately
I think you have
moves.
a big target above your
Oh,
head.
that's the thing that activated the problem.
The what? Activated the what?
The halo.
Halo. Divine light magic.
He's gonna
I'm
use
so divine.
he's gonna use his thing on you. Does he hit?
Oh, ow.
No, off guard.
He hits.
It's exactly of
Oh,
off guard.
can I do this?
I think you
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
in
you're within
range.
range.
Wait, why is
Yeah,
he
you're
flanked?
10
I think
feet,
it's
right?
counted.
Not even 15.
It counted
it's-
me as
wow.
flanked. Why is he flanked?
No,
Oh, it's
the,
the
the
other-
fake
This is the fake
Amoksan.
Ronda.
Yeah,
And this is the fake Amoksan.
I'm so confused right now.
exactly. That's the
Wait,
Why
point.
This
does
way.
the fake Amazon have so many buffs?
No, those are debuffs. Those are debuffs.
It has my buffs, the fake Amazon.
Oh, let me remove the
Yes.
shrine enlightenments. They should not have shrine enlightenments.
Well, too bad.
You're actually removing mine right now, so
I remove. No.
I don't have the Shrine Enlightenments anymore.
No. I know which one is real. All right, let's see.
I'm not joking. I don't have them anymore. You took them away.
No, I see them. I
Do I
see
have to
them.
give you a screenshot?
No, they're here. I see them in the effects part.
But they're out of mine.
Hmm. Either way, let's see.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me double check.
I can,
This is
if I click this
Okay.
one,
Alright, fine.
yeah, it's there
yeah.
under
Okay.
effects.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
Yes, don't mind it. All right, so pretty much, let's see how much damage
Jesus.
you're going to take. Here's the damage.
Wait,
There we go.
why does have mine damage?
Champion's resistance. Nice.
And then I'll move here. That's a free action.
All right, you move there.
Oh,
Away from me.
It's gonna continue. It's gonna continue its swing because it's gonna do the sweep.
Oh, to.
All right.
Oh,
It's gonna do a sweep attack.
But shit. No one attacked my copy yet, did they?
nope.
No,
Not yet.
Silver did.
No, silver attack. Silver attack your copy.
Oh, with
I
the
thought the voice bolt missed.
Phantom
No.
Hero.
It hit. Let's see okay, he missed
Did
again.
not hit me.
All right, that's all for fake Rondo. Next up is this real Kahal or fake Kahal? It's real Kahal.
Yes, only the real one can only know this. And
Wow.
he says, Kazuki, excuse me, I might have to have a word with him. Huh?
If you want to.
Yes. He looks at it for a bit. He says, you are my face, the elegance, the grace.
Well,
But
technically,
you
funny
cannot
enough,
copy
he
my
doesn't have your
skills.
face. He doesn't have your face. 'cause It's
Exactly.
just straw.
Just the hair.
You don't have my grace, at least. Then he stabs.
I
Oh.
Go for it.
Oh. Wait, it's been 1 week. Where do I press again? Oh, there we go.
It's been 2 weeks.
He's gonna show the
Wait,
dagger.
yeah,
He's gonna show the dagger.
I know.
Show the dagger.
I spin the dagger.
Okay, it's an
Oh,
actual
Lord.
attack this time. Oh, it's a hit.
Wait.
All right, roll damage.
Borrow.
Nice.
Yes.
I guess your doppelganger can't face it.
Yep, he can't face it.
All right,
Can't handle the beauty.
you still have one action.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm within melee range, so dirty trick, thievery. I'm gonna tie his bootlaces.
You know what would have been way more hilarious? You steal his sword and end up with 2
Ooh,
of
it
them.
works. He is
Yes.
now clumsy.
And he's clapping his hands. He's like, "Careful, amigo. If you try to keep up with me," then he looks down. "Well, you might have a trip on that ridiculous mop you call that hair." He points on his straw hair. I'm done.
All right.
My task has been done. Jumps out of the window.
But you
Next
didn't do
up
anything.
is fake Amukson is next, and
Oh no,
he's facing
That's
silver
that's not good.
and this line of people.
Oh no.
Why is he course bound too? He hasn't used anything yet.
Yeah, let me get rid of the curse bond. And he is gonna use. Where is that? Where's that wonderful spell? Let's see. No, this is one target.
Clumsy.
I think I need to remove my curse bond too. I haven't done any fighting in a while, so I don't think I was running around with it the whole time.
He is going to cast.
How do I? Oh,
Oh.
Yikes.
oh! You stand all in a line. That's not good.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It is a ray. No, it's only one target creature though.
Yeah,
And it's
Oh,
targeting silver.
Right.
Yeah.
Good
it
luck,
comes from
Silver.
above or
Alright.
something.
So
Yeah.
I always forget that it's only one creature because it's a rain. You imagine immediately like everything is hit in that way.
So he's gonna
Good luck,
attack
Silver.
silver.
You're our shield. The
Alright.
shield.
Champion's resistance goes away, right?
Yes.
Okay, removing.
Alright. Damage.
Oh, that will be
Yay.
18
Oh wait,
damage.
not yay. That's the enemy on Moxon. Never mind.
Mhm.
I was like, God damn it. God damn it.
It's confusing.
It's my turn after that.
Then the next thing is it's going to do this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
It's gonna foretell harm
You're lucky
on
that-
silver.
They didn't pull any of the new curses I can do right now on you. That would have been way worse.
Don't jinx it.
And then the last
But it
thing,
is a jinx thing.
the last thing he's gonna do is he's gonna throw a chakra at you. Plonk.
He wants to give you a lobotomy or a new haircut.
Ah, I missed.
Oh,
Yes.
It just goes back to him.
The chakri.
Next one is this real Kazuki? No, it's fake Kazuki.
Oh no.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
Fake
Back flips
Kazuki
in
gets
face.
into the stoke flame stance. Bursts
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
bursts forward here.
This is going to be fun.
Oh no!
And immediately flurry of blows on silver.
Uh-oh.
It will be painful.
and enjoy being a tank, I guess.
Yes. Is it with his hand or with his feet?
No,
with
with
his
his
sword.
sword. you don't get the
Darn it.
satisfaction.
Lol.
Oh.
First one is a hit.
Oh no, this. Yeah, oh no.
Oh
Damage.
Oh shit.
Second
Stunning
one.
boy. And that was only the first one. Oh no!
Okay, he's fine with the stunning blows. He's...
Okay.
Oh, next one is a miss. Nice. Then the last thing he's gonna do is he is going to. Let's see. He's gonna trip you.
Oh no.
I got a trip, yeah.
Oh, you're.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun.
Oof.
So-
I love how the icon is just on the side, just like flunk.
He just lies down.
all right,
Lies
Amoksan.
down on the table.
It's your turn. It's real Amoksan's turn now.
He got all that rice on his face right now.
Well, let's
Oh,
see how
dear.
much you are like me.
Oh.
That is a thunder strike on the Amoksan, right? The fake Amoksan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Fail.
A failure. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Bzz. And
He's
he's
almost
already
dead.
Done.
he's already like near down.
Well, we already see what happens when I hit.
Yep. You foretell curse, and
Get the curse
basically,
god.
basically at the start of its turn, it's gonna fizzle away. You still have one action.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I will use that one action for something I can do only when someone is standing right beside me.
Nice.
All right, on the which one? The fake silver or the fake Kazuki?
Nah, I'm getting rid of the fake Amoxon.
Amoxon.
There's only
Yes.
one real one here.
There can only be one.
Only one.
All right.
Not to
let's
mention,
see.
I don't want him to stay longer than needed, because if he casts a curse on any of my
Oh,
teammates, we
critical
have a problem.
failure!
Yo.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, he is obliterated.
So pretty much, he is destroyed. As you destroy it, it basically poofs out in a puff of like red butterflies.
Oh.
There's only one.
All right. Next up,
This is Amoxon.
now it's real Kazuki's turn.
Oh boy.
Hey, Kaz-kun.
Yes.
That's good. Hey, Casco.
So,
That
Hey,
really
Casco.
help's on the way. I dash over here, so I don't think I need to grapple him right now. I still do have at least off guard. You know what? Yeah, I'll actually grapple him. I'll attempt to grapple him first,
Oh my
Go ahead.
god.
just to prevent him from dashing more. This is going
Time
be
to
awkward.
suplex him.
Yikes.
Here you go. Athletic check.
I just imagined them both standing on the table right
Oh.
now, and the Kazuki grabs the fake one and suplex him off the table.
Oh, if only, right?
Success!
That's
All right. He is
so
grabbed.
we're both. This is gonna be a bit awkward. And sorry, of blows for my last action.
You're getting really close to yourself right now.
Is this what they call self-love?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean,
I think
I
this is self-hate.
It's some people call it battling your inner demons. Swing.
swing.
Nice.
All right. It's a hit.
Well, he's off guard because the
Yeah.
because
All
the
right.
NPC is
By the
standing
way-
on the other side.
By the way, as you're about to punch him, by the way, you suddenly see someone's sword hit your sword back before you basically.
Oh.
Oh, that's the liberating step. Oh, that. Oh, and he frees the ally from the restraint. Oh, dang it.
Yes. And he frees from the grab, but you still deal the damage.
You know, it's kind of poetic, Kazuki. It looks like you were about to kill yourself, and Rondra said, "No, stop! Don't do that." Not the kind of self-love, huh?
All right, you can still roll your damage.
Yes. Oh, I did. It's
Oh, there.
12 and with stunning blows. Yeah, just
Alright.
above the liberating.
Let's see the stunning blows part before he does his free movement.
I would certainly appreciate it if
Oh,
maybe
he
you could
failed.
write it down.
He's stunned.
Yes. So, stunned
He's stunned.
one.
He's stunned, but he got to back off by 5 feet. Yoink. Because of liberating step.
Uh,
You still have one
Bad.
blow from flurry of blows that you can go use on someone else if you want.
Naalala ko yung sa ano.
I
Well, there's
think
only
flurry
one
of
in
blows.
reach.
Yeah, flurry of blows. I think is just one target. I actually forgot.
Check. I believe it is.
Look, Here
can
it
be
is.
multiple.
Yoink.
No, it's like it's
Oh,
only that
It
if
just says
yeah.
one arm strikes.
Yep.
Okay. Rondo, the fake Rondo it is then. He uses the momentum of his sword like being flung away to swing it back at Ronda.
Yoink.
Nice.
All
Uh,
right.
so this one has no stun boots. Oh, dang it! Damage, not that one.
It's like I'm done.
Yes, there we are.
It's like
Yes,
I'm done
yes,
fighting.
I have done my job. Thieves.
It's kind of poetic that Amoxon is the weakest against himself.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes, he's self.
Yeah, well, because of the curse of Tempest, I have like a -2 on all electric damage, and I'm costing a lot of the electric damage.
That's a
Yep.
bitch.
All right.
And that ends my turn. There you go.
Next
Oh, no,
That's why,
up.
that's why the Thunder Witch at the river one-hit killed me.
All right. Let's see.
Yikes.
Okay, fake Kahal does the first thing, which is to untie his shoelaces,
Oh, come on.
and then he's going to try
Oh
to
no, your
stab.
one weakness.
He's gonna try to stab real Kahal.
Oh, shit.
Crits.
Oh no!
They even have the crit animations.
Wait. So
Oh,
Kahal, you can nimble dodge, and it will no longer be a crit.
Yes. Whee.
There you go. So nimble dodge to no longer be a crit, just a normal damage, and he can't backflip away.
Ow. Ah. Ooh, that hurts.
And then the next
Ooh,
thing
never
he's
knew
gonna
those
do.
things really are pointy. Yikes.
I love how you have a perfect counter against your strongest attack.
I,
Also
Yes.
did
oh, shit.
Will he? No, he fails.
No.
He fails to grab your shoelaces.
I know all my own tricks, but not.
This is the boy failure Kahal version.
And then he's gonna try
You
to
may look
disarm you
like
next.
me, but you don't know all of me.
Oh, he fails! Oh, the bridge shrine enlightenment! The bridge shrine enlightenment!
Failure by -1. Clutch.
Nice.
Sorry, amigo. I know all of my own tricks.
Alright, Rondo, it's your turn.
I
Points for
just-
trying.
Real Rondo.
I just got back. Why
Hello,
is
real
why
Rondo.
silver flip?
He is,
Is this
down.
Bashan?
Yes.
Is this Bashan?
He's prone.
Down as in
He's
No, he's
like-
prone. He's not.
he's just prone.
But he's close.
He got tripped.
But
He
he's
got
close.
tripped over.
yes, I just got AFK and lots of shit happened. Damn.
Yes.
Wait, so is this the real Kazuki or is the fake one?
This
That's
one
the
is
real
fake.
one. The fake one's up above.
I'm sure Silver can handle that. Not kidding.
Estimate.
Alright, since he's the one who toppled you, I'm going to target him real quick. With the sword.
You still have a hero point?
Why am I rolling so bad today? What the hell?
You have a hero point?
Kanina pa to. Sige, hero point.
He has
Okay.
INC.
His AC is very high as well. 26.
Yeah.
Curses. Curses all.
By the way, you guys know each other, so if you guys wanted to, you could like yell out tips on each other.
All right. Yes, for sure.
Just shut mine up.
You don't have to tell me twice.
As far as I know, Silver, we just need to shut you up, isn't it?
Not
I mean,
me,
Jordy.
the other one.
Yes. The
You still
other
have two
one.
actions, Rondo.
Especially you.
How dare you?
Why do I mention Carlos like, yes, the other one rolls his eyes.
Uh,
So mean. Try flexing in
Produce
front of him.
flame.
Guys, I'm going to shoot at his trophies.
All
Yes.
right. Go ahead.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ah.
Yeah, he's very
Ah.
he's very acrobatic. He just like jumps around to avoid it. He has very high AC and reflex.
Yes.
He's a
yes.
freaking monk. He's the most dangerous here. After me with the curses.
Yes.
Which is why I was like, yeah, I'm taking him down first.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, Kazuki,
I
let's
took
switch
care of my
sides.
own first because
All right. Next
Uh,
up is Real Silver, who is still down on the table.
Real
we have-
silver.
And since I'm sustaining, that will let the hero attack.
All right.
Save me, Hero-chan.
20 against who? Against who?
Kazuki, the fake one.
Yeah, the fake Kazuki just elegantly parries it.
Uh,
Heals
I'll
himself.
heal myself.
like,
Alright.
there's two new curses I have that I was afraid of him using. That's why I want need
By
to
the
get
way,
him
by the
gone.
way.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, no, you're fine. I was about to counter performance, but it's not a performance, so you're fine.
Oh, it's not auditory, yeah.
Yes. It's not auditory or visual, so he can't counter perform it.
Oh,
Alright?
oh wow.
Yeah, that's all of the things I can do at the moment.
I love how Silver's like, save me, hero, while he's on the floor, and then I'm gonna heal
Yes.
myself while he's on the table. He's still not getting up.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast spells while I'm lying down here.
I mean, isn't that supposed how maidens supposed to look in front of the heroes?
Ay, ay, ay.
Save me from this villain of Willow Shore.
Hey.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, that's not you. You're the
Okay.
hero of Willow Shore. This is the villain of Willow Shore.
Alright, you know what?
He could be the hero of fake Willow show.
So the next thing that happens here is this silver, fake silver, also conjures
Oh,
Phantasma
no.
protagonist.
Oh my
dare
god.
you? How dare you? I'm telling mom. Stop copying.
Which one? The right one or the fake one?
And it
The
and it
real one.
and it summons over here. It summons
Oh, it's
over
not
here
Moedo.
basically Silver's father.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh,
Wait,
Oh,
what kind of
God.
reaction
You-
is that, Sean?
You, do you wanna tell us something, Ginjan?
No, no, no. Save me! Save me! Beat him up.
All right.
I'm like,
That's-
at first it's also like, oh. It's like, oh no.
All right, let's see. Oh, that is a crit.
Oh, oh, oh. Wait, two.
So that
Silver.
is 4d6 plus 6.
Oh, right, you're prone, and it's a.
It's not that much.
Hooray! Somebody going to react.
Oh, you got health back. That's good.
I'm not sure how you can be liberated while lying down.
I mean, I got damage. I can just maybe get up
You-
instead of step.
You can crawl.
Crawl away.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Next
going to pick you up and throw in the other direction.
By the way, next up is this Rondo over here. Fake Rondo.
Oh no.
They're very focused on Silver because of his halo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys notice this this fake Rondo basically looking outside trying to see if there's sun.
Oh,
Uh,
No, you don't.
oh,
No, you don't.
that's horrible.
Only I can do that.
Lol.
Well, it's you. So
I, oh no 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 no. There's a roof under his head, right?
there is.
under.
There is. It's not. It's
out
it's
the
just the
window.
normal.
There's-
It's just the normal one. It's not gonna be the bright natural sunlight. It's not bright enough. There's too many covers here.
Good.
All
So
right,
the
let's
halo
see.
brightness doesn't count.
No, that doesn't count.
No,
I
That's-
think it has to be
that
natural.
must be natural sunlight.
Must have been
Oh,
natural
the question
sunlight.
is.
Right, exactly. Exact AC.
Can I block that shit?
Yeah, you can do the thing, liberating.
Yeah.
All right, you do liberating step, and
Yes, now you can crawl.
and Silver, you may
No.
not crawl away to one
No, no,
5
no.
foot in any direction. Yeah.
Roll away. Roll away.
Okay. Roll away.
Roll
Where
away.
there?
I guess.
Okay.
I like roll more.
Roll.
Then the next thing this one's gonna do is it's gonna try to grapple.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Roll
The-
like a Vina dog.
The real Rondo. I mean the real
Oi.
Kazuki.
Oh,
What the fuck?
He's gonna try to grapple him. Let's see, where is that? Here we go. $27 against your fortitude of passive fortitude of 24. It's a success. You are now grappled.
Unhand me.
unhand me.
Me fiend.
All right. Next is, I believe, Real Kahal.
Yes, sir. Hello.
It's me again.
It's me again. Let's go. I'll stab you again.
I stab you again.
You've stabbed me once, fool me once.
By the way-
fool me one, shame
By the
on
way,
you.
this whole time, all you guys notice is that the Governor Hessian Bao is just curled up and like putting his hands on his ears, and he's just like muttering out stuff again.
Yes.
Man, he's so helpful.
Can't believe he got. He's just hiding there. Oh well.
He's crawling over to this corner.
One more. First
Nice.
action. Second action.
Nice. Second
Possibly
action.
no face. You couldn't even face me yourself. No! Dang it. Oh no. At least it's not a natural one. One more. I will keep going on the ramp. There we go.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Stab him.
Stop.
Eat him.
Yes.
Do these
There
steps.
we go.
He's surprisingly sturdy.
Very sturdy.
That's a description you need for like someone describing you. Surprisingly sturdy.
I love how Kahal fighting undead. It's just like they burn, and then fighting himself stab.
Huh.
Yeah. He's like,
See,
for a fake
You're so-
for a fake me, you're quite sturdy. Huh.
You're
Maybe
supposed
I'll
to be
give this
burning now.
Exactly. Huh. Hello.
hello?
Wait. Spoiler alert, Kazuki. Maybe it's because I'm hot.
uh,
Well, at least we'll always know which one's the real Kahal.
true. That is very much true.
All right.
Well, if he's hot, that means his face doesn't mean anything for him being hot.
All right. Next up is fake Kazuki, and he is going to dash over here to get.
Oh.
He's gonna get basically, what do you call this? Flank you with your dad.
Oh no.
Oh, because
Oh, no.
right, the entity Silver Summoned was
It's over
here. I forgot about that. Damn.
And he is now going
Good.
to hit Silver.
Good luck. You're pro.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
That's with the normal hit.
Uh,
And then the next
know.
thing he's gonna do is
Uh
You
oh.
know,
oh,
he's stunned.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
And then the last thing he's gonna do is flurry of blows.
I imagine Kazuki just was like, oh no, no.
Yeah. Because Kazuki, like, he just knows, like, oh, I mean, yeah, I would have done that, but oh.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's one hit. Another one.
He's like, oh, he's immediately going to. Yeah,
Wait.
he's gonna hit.
It's because of the liberating step. I forgot to remove the liberating step. That's why.
Yeah. And I can't remove it from here. There's too many things on.
Yeah, let me remove it. You have so many
Go on.
effects on you. He has so many effects on him.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Wait, why do you have 2 light? No wonder it's very bright here.
It's
Always has to take all the spotlight and all the attention.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Yes, you can't just have one halo. He needs to have 2 halos.
how dare you?
I have to reapply
Always
the
has to go
damage.
extra.
There we go.
Ooh.
Then reply this damage.
Uh-oh.
Are you at 0?
He's very close.
And then the last flurry, the last part for flurry of blows, the last hit.
Let's hope it
Uh-oh.
misses.
Hopefully.
Does it hit? You got lucky.
Oh, it
Misses. All right, that's all his actions.
All his actions.
All right, real Amokson, because there's no more other Amokson.
Yes.
I took care of mine right away. Rondo, what's your weakness?
I have no
Weak to
idea.
You're weak to water, or
What's your lowest? You can say what's your lowest, like, saving throw or something.
Just I'm not very magical.
that's surprising for being on flames all the time.
Hey, it's something else, okay?
Well, I can also
No,
tell.
I have a bad idea actually.
You can also, like, you also know that he is full of metal. He's wearing lots of metal.
Ah yes.
I think I have a bad idea. That the reason why I actually killed my doppelganger so fast.
All right. Steel
He was on
boy.
the fake silver.
Oh,
Silver.
The
Oh.
fake silver. Oh no,
On the
that's
fake
going to.
silver.
If it succeeds, it's gonna cancel out the summoned hero because he can no longer sustain it.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's see. Failure.
It's a failure.
Nice.
So,
Yep. He.
so he 1 minute he can't use
Nice.
his voice. That's 10 rounds.
Yeah. By the way, do you
Nice.
do you want to speak in Silver's voice right now, or because you did
Oh my
steal his
God,
voice?
no.
You can do that if you want to.
Nice.
Please don't.
You know I don't have a voice.
Well,
Yeah,
now
but-
you do.
Yeah, but basically you can steal it right now.
SMH.
But wait, do I then get his voice?
Yeah, you get his
Yes, you
voice.
can.
Even if I mute?
Yeah, even if you're mute,
hilarious.
you can steal his voice even if you're mute.
SMH.
So you can hear me like talk for the first time in like, I don't know, 20 years. Like, oh man, that's nice.
But it's Silver's voice.
But it's Silver's
Hey,
voice.
hey,
Like,
hey,
oh,
progressive-
And
that's.
I just realized because your voice box necklace is separate from your body, that means you're speaking in both Silver's voice and your your
I'm
usual
sometimes-
voice.
I have double tongue going on right now.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Uh-oh, this is
that's-
confusing.
All right, you still have
That's-
one action.
That's strange.
Oh wait, I can't. No, can I use Curse Bound with this one? Like for Telharm?
Sadly, this has no damage type. This is no damage
Yeah,
type, so
exactly.
it can't do.
So
Fortune
that's
Five.
why I was asking. I need more freaking one cost spells. I have like one, and I already used it.
May I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the various patrons, and the witch class?
I'm having fun with Silver's doppelganger right now, so why not? Let's take a bite. It's been a while.
He's gonna take a bite out of Silver.
Sad.
It's a miss. It missed sadly. All right. Next up is Real Kazuki. You are still
You hear me
grappled.
like saying his. You hear me like saying in his voice, like, "Ah, I wanted to know how he tastes."
And Kazuki's just saying, I think I've heard you mutter that actually one of these days.
All right, Kazuki, you are still being
Silver.
grabbed by Rondo.
Yes, so
You can-
let's try and
That's the reason. That curse was the reason why I want him to have my doppelganger gone so fast.
All right, go on.
because he's gonna steal that. Yeah.
Are you
So I
planning to
will.
escape?
Yeah, I think.
So you
I
have
need-
you have two options. You can use acrobatics, athletics, or an attack to escape.
Let's use. Or can I use acrobatics, athletics, or
An attack.
outright? So if I attack, just
you
a
attack-
normal one.
Yeah, and then if you hit, you still damage.
Oh, that would be very nice. Then I would like that one instead. I'll attempt to free myself by, I guess, striking his arm, the one that's grabbing me,
All right.
with
What's
my
that?
sword. Unhand me. Yeah, let's reroll that.
Let's hear all that.
Unhand
Much
me,
better.
fiend.
All right. So you damage. Roll damage. And he has let go of you.
That's first action. Second action is I'm sad I won't get any flanking for this, but jumps over Silver, who's still prone on the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
He's like just lying down
He's
at
just
the
laying
table.
there.
On the table.
Just like, help me. And everyone is just like, eh.
Okay.
And flurry of blows on my fixed self, so this one's at -5.
I'm
First hit.
in deep pain, but at least I have a good view.
Second one,
You're talking about your hero or about your father?
Both.
Now, I
I
think
see.
he has like 3 around him.
Oh my. Yep, so 13 damage in total with 1 stunning blows. Though I know I have relatively high fortitude saves.
You will be a problem, your doppelganger for sure.
Yeah, which is why I'm now trying to take him down. Yep, so fortitude save, and that will be it for my turn.
I just had to take Silver's voice away because he has so many voice spells. Would be just
Okay.
a missed opportunity. I have to think that way. I have to think, what is the weakness of my teammates? Silver is using mostly voice spells. Take the voice away.
Yep, and as for me, I don't think you need to take the actions away because flurry of blows just is too good.
Oh, yes.
Well, I have something I can use on him. I hope it will hit.
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah,
see
that-
the
that-
stunning blows. There we go. I forgot to
Yep.
roll it.
Let's
see.
Where is it?
Ooh! Fail. Stunned 1.
So that's stunned 1. Yep, and that ends my turn. There we go.
If you remember the spell, like I used it before.
So
Oh,
So
Every action he
Gahal-
gets damage, and because Flurry of Blows is
Yes.
too.
yeah,
yes.
you see this one, like he's like eye to eye with you right now.
Yes.
And then suddenly you just see him basically. You just suddenly see him flick, like he just like suddenly throws a dagger towards the side,
Mm-hmm.
To the side?
Now
And he gets a
that's
damn
Oh.
crit.
And bounces it over to like it bounces and then stabs Silver straight in the forehead.
Oh no!
He dead?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Oh,
And
He
What-
dead?
I wonder what trick was that.
He's down.
He dead?
no, and I will tell you something that happens right
Doesn't
now.
matter. It doesn't matter even because I used this.
Before you do that though, I have to say this. What happens here is the moment that Silver got hit on the head,
Mm-hmm.
you just suddenly see as if the same red butterflies from the Amoxon that got defeated just burst around, and now all you guys see is a Noperabo mannequin lying down on this ground with a knife on its head.
what?
Wait.
Wait, what?
Yep. And Silver, you are currently out of this scene.
Well, I
I might-
guess,
Oh yeah,
I
we
guess I can't use materials intervention then.
The what? The what? What
Yeah.
did he say?
He cast this one.
The one that I was casting, it's a reaction spell that if one of my teammates in like 60 feet distance is getting to 0 hit points, I can prevent that by taking the damage.
Okay.
But because he just disappeared,
Yeah.
it's
All you guys see here now is just a Noperabo mannequin now.
can I get my
Let-
spell back then because I
Yeah.
used it.
Let me put you to 1 HP here on your character here so you can still see what's happening on the screen though.
Sure.
So that you're not seeing
Wounded.
wavy lanes. But let me
you
give a
can
look.
you can keep watching your father.
it's still, even though it's a mannequin, still the head's very clearly angled, like it's watching something.
Yes.
Yes.
So basically, yeah, it's you're now kind of like out of this. I'll tell you later something, but yeah, continue on.
Uh-oh.
Like you, all of you see that, by the way. Like any reactions that it's just a mannequin there now on the ground with a knife on its head.
I had some suspicions, so I'm just confirmed with my suspicions.
What about
So-
Rondo, Kahal, and Rondo, Kahal, and Kazuki? Reactions?
This is really of odd mindscape. Where did he bring Silver? Where did you bring him off to?
I was just like, oh, like you see him like, yeah, you see him like he's speaking. Wait, were you talking to this guy, Kahal, or
Yes.
the other Kahal? No,
He's
he,
like straight- yeah.
yeah, he's not answering. He doesn't have a mouth, so he's just
I
straw.
was about to say he only has straw.
Yeah.
And the next thing he does is consider it's still his turn. He is going to.
I think Kazuki was about to say something.
Oh yeah, Kazuki. What do you say?
There.
And Rondo.
Governor Hess. What in the name of Taikitsu is this? That was the real Silver.
It's just like, he must have gone back to where you guys came from.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's.
The moment when we got back to this place and had like the same effects that the weird copies we saw on our side had, I suspected that we like kinda were in the same shoes. So I'm not surprised that he just turned into a
A
puppet.
mannequin, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What about you, Rondo? Any reactions from Silver, like getting killed quotation mark, and then just turning into a mannequin?
He's just there. Like
He's just there.
he's like he's processing like wait, I thought that was the real Silver. Why is he a mannequin?
yeah, that's very right.
Silver, no!
All right.
He lied to you.
Governor, what is this? What is this madness?
The next thing is that this Kahal then is going to leap onto the desk. Let's see if he can actually do this or if he's gonna fall flat on his face. Is this Kahal or is this Vashan? Let's see.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess it's Vashan. He falls flat on his
Yes,
face.
Mashan. Yes.
He was trying to leap to here towards Amuksal, but instead he falls flat on his face, so he is now prone.
Oh my god.
God, he is Vashan. God damn it.
The Mashan.
Oh, that's what happens if you.
You can't really outmatch the real one, after all.
Out of character, he did the cool trick shot though.
Yeah.
The trick
Yes.
shot was cool. But that was it.
Maybe you could still learn a thing or two from him.
No, I merely invented it before he did it. Before I knew about it.
Alright, Rondo.
Yeah. Hey, what? But you never used it.
He knew it because I didn't knew it, so I knew it now. The logic.
Well, so
That doesn't make any sense.
I was about to patch up Silver, but after seeing that he turned into the Noparabo mannequin,
Mm.
come here, you doppelganger! Anka!
Why did you turn to freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger for a second?
Ayun,
Come here, you doppelganger!
the ganga. Get in the chopper.
Oh, I'm sorry if my French is not accurate.
My French!
Don't me flinch! I'm sorry because I have angry German cousins.
No, it's just I just thought it was funny because every French person would be so fucking hurt hearing that.
Yes, cancel me.
Go ahead, Rondo.
No, but I mean, it's fine. They're French.
Yeah, they're French. For now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no!
Oh.
Damn.
I think you used the hero point already, didn't you?
Yeah, he did. You still have one? He's getting really low rolls, sadly.
That's not lucky today.
Emerald took your rolls.
Yeah, I think Emerald took your low rolls. For Go on.
Yeah.
Still have one.
Versus the fire, this is useless. Nah, gonna sweep. Yeah. Ha!
I mean, you know you're tanky. You're also tanky. You're 27.
Yes. I know, but who would have thought fighting myself is actually this difficult?
Right?
Yes.
It's because of your saves. That's why Kazuki is so dangerous because of all those ridiculous saving throws.
Alright. And I think that's all of Rondo's actions, so now it's
I
gonna...
have the third one. I'm just too stunned to do anything.
Okay, go ahead. Do your third
Sorry
one.
about that.
Trying to.
Does the sweep still apply because I'm still spinning?
Oh no, Silver's dead again!
No, don't mind it. Yeah, it can apply. It can apply. No, that's a miss. Alright. Anyhow, let's go back to... Let me remove Silver from this battle here. And it's going to be fake Silver now.
Died twice.
And as this one begins to sing out, he can't really sing. He can't really sing. As he's noticing is unable to sing, he immediately instead he begins to like run on this side, and he starts ripping the talismans on the window.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Which one?
Why?
This one here.
He already did that on another window.
On one window, yeah. And on this one, another window. And pretty much, as you do that, Rondo and Amukson, I think you guys are in the clear to do a perception check.
Perception.
Ah, man.
Give me something good.
Man.
All right.
What the hell? That's 3 10s in a row.
So Rondo and Amukson, after this copy of silver begins to rip out these things, you immediately notice from like kind of like in the distance the sound of like wood moving, and you immediately notice all the townspeople walking towards here with
no.
smiles
Oh, no.
on their faces, and pretty much
Oh no.
with that, you suddenly see Governor Heshingbao. He's like running towards here. He basically pulls out from his sleeves what looks to be a glove, and from this glove he pulls another thing out. Where is it?
From the glove.
Yeah, it's like the glove is actually a bag of holding.
Ooh.
Interesting choice for a bag of holding being a glove.
Right? It's called the glove of retrieval, and
Ooh.
he pulls out. Yeah, you just hear the sound of people screaming now.
Okay.
Oh,
My favorite sound.
And then he looks over towards like Amukson and just shoves this into Amukson's hands.
The journal?
Like he's like basically when he saw silver disappear, he ended up like he just like he starts talking. It's like, when I saw your friend turn into an operabo, I realized that you were all telling the truth. That you are from another mindscape. He looks towards all of you while you guys are engaging, and he's like yelling this out loud now as you guys are still fighting these others. It's like he just starts yelling out, "There is a way! We're all dead. Hugapti slew us all. That is to say, I slew us all. But our souls remain trapped in these mindscapes. We're trapped here in cages forged from Kugapti's dreams and our own fears. But with the right tools, any cage can be opened. These tools lie beyond my reach. I can see them, but I can't use them. I have lost my hope. But perhaps you all can finish what I started. Yes, you. None of you are Kogapti. Your souls and minds are your own. You can still find a way to bring everyone back to the living realm. Reincarnate from death. Finish what I started."
Right.
And then he just gives, as he basically gives that, you see him also hand to Amukson his cat. And then he basically pulls out his sword and he just leaps off here.
Governor!
Oh no!
And he's just like,
Governor.
"I have so many sins that cannot be forgiven. But perhaps this is my amends."
Oh no.
And then he basically casts that spell where there's a lot of him and he just charges forward.
Hagebunji no
Nice.
Jutsu.
As he charges forward, fighting hordes and hordes of Noperabu, and while you guys are still fighting these copies of you, you guys
Yeah.
eventually notice that the walls, the floor, everything begins to crack.
Oh shit.
Guys, I think we need to run.
It begins to crack, and even like the Noperabus, the copies of you that you guys are fighting, it just begins to crack. And pretty much, you can also see each of you are beginning to peel.
Oh,
Oh no!
We need
What?
to run. We need to get back to the tea house.
You mean
I don't feel so good.
of course, of course. Should we just leave the mannequin?
They are part of this mindscape. When it breaks, they break as well. The problem
makes
is
sense?
I don't think we want to be here when it breaks because I don't know if we can get back when that happens. And
Makes sense.
considering this is the mindscape of the governor and he's fighting with his life right now, we don't have much time.
Makes sense. We must leave then. Maybe we should like fight this rematch another time. Then
All right.
we must go. We need to live. Well,
All right.
quote unquote live.
Well, the windows the best way.
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys basically get up and
Yeah.
get the fuck out of there.
Yes, we
Yes.
disengage.
That's fine. I'm out of here.
We start making
you-
back to the cerulean tea house where that
Yeah.
The
I
door
hope
is still
Silver's
there.
alive. I hope
I
Silver's
know.
alive on the other side.
We will see when we get there. We don't know until then.
Kazuki's
Quick.
Kazuki's probably like attempting to carry the mannequin.
No, we're not bringing that.
I don't think he's in there anymore, Kazuki. You can leave it.
Wait, what
Uh,
about Bean? Didn't he say he cares
Yeah,
for that cat?
It's with Amukson. It's with
With
Amukson.
Amukson.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay, good.
in my arms right now.
Oh,
Can I cast detect magic on the cat real quick while we're running?
What? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, so he's gonna cast detect magic. Okay, so as you cast detect magic on the cat, you sense that it is basically the same energy from all the Nopirabus that you guys were fighting.
oh no.
Yeah, I
Oh,
expected
shit,
that.
So what do you do
Oh,
with this?
no.
What do you do with this cat?
Well,
Maybe leave it?
I don't think it brings anything to take them with us because
But-
they are part of this mindscape.
Maybe we should at least keep him along, just to keep our,
Keep
the
him until
government
we
are
reach.
yeah.
All right.
Well, I will not throw him. I will not throw him over my shoulder, but I don't think we should take him through the door.
No. We keep him until we reach the door.
All right. Pretty
Well,
much.
as long as it's the same energy as the Nobunaga, then it's fine. Because I was actually fearing this was just a part of
Kogape.
Kogate watching the governor.
The cat.
Alright.
That's why.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was casting it.
All right. So, anyways, you guys decide to run and head back to the cereal tea house. We're gonna go and change perspective real quick. Let's go back to this map.
Uh-oh.
With
And-
And
Amber,
I'm playing
no?
3D.
Oh, it's
Change perspective.
Now we're gonna go to the map again, and over here, in the cerulean tea house, you pretty much on the second floor where you guys did the ritual. Silver. Wait, hang on. The people are noisy. Stop yelling. You're not here.
Lol.
Also, I should have ended the encounter. All right, let's go. There we go. So, pretty much, Silver, you begin to wake up. And as you wake up, you look around you.
Oh no.
You see yourself woken up in the cerulean tea house, the second floor where you guys initiated the ritual.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And Silver, as you look around you, you see in the positions where everyone was sitting as you guys were performing the ritual, an operable mannequin wearing Kazuki's clothes, an operable mannequin wearing Kahal's clothes, an operable mannequin wearing Rondo's clothes, and an operable mannequin wearing Amokson's clothes, and they're all just there lying down. Like, kind of like passed out.
Well, the
Silver
governor
was
said
very confused about the whole thing. It's like, what? What?
And you
Oh.
you immediately hear a meow, meow, and then you're back.
Yeah?
Silver, you're back. What happened? when you guys did the thing, you guys suddenly all turned into these things and you guys fell over.
Like
Silver just stares at Yami, then back to the Notarabus. He's somewhat confused, but it's slowly start his gears in his mind starts to move. Then he'll reply, I I got killed in the other mindscape by a fake Kahal. Wait, you say that we turned into these? Even me?
Yes, when you did the ritual thing, after a bright light happened and suddenly you guys all just turned into these and just fell over. I've been coming
Silver,
back and
yeah.
forth all this time, and when I heard something move, I came back up and I saw you. You were back. What happened to everyone else?
Silver will is how should I make it? Silver basically just didn't listen much to Yamin, just keeps staring at the Notarabu bodies, and he'll approach the Kahal one and tries to touch it to see if there's a pulse or something.
No, you don't feel anything. It's wood.
it's wood.
And uh, Silver then just tries to, I guess, slap him. Like, this
Ouch.
isn't real. This, no,
Ow.
this is not. No.
Dang.
Do you really want to slap just a piece of wood?
Yes, just to see if it's an illusion. This is Silver. He's hysterical. He'll basically, after slapping Kahal in the face, Notarabo Kahal, he'll then just look at Yami, say, after she asked the question, I said, they're still in the mindscape. I'm hoping they'll be back soon. Did Jade
As-
come back?
Huh? No.
Oh,
And who's Jade? I don't know who Jade is. You never introduced me to him.
sorry, he's my little brother.
As you're continuing to talk with him, I'll ask the other group this question first. Did you guys bring the cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Up to the door.
So as Silver and up to the door or through the door?
Up to
Until-
the door.
So-
we haven't decided what to do yet.
Okay, so at the door, you guys look at the cat, and yeah, she's mewing, and she seems very scared.
You know, might as well bring her with us, you know. The governor did say
Well-
not to hurt her.
Well, if I'm right and they can't survive in the other mindscape when this breaks, that kind of doesn't makes a difference when we take her or not. Let's take her.
All right. So basically, as you guys basically begin to go through the door, who would you say went through the door first?
Me,
Okay.
I'm like
so,
running for my life.
so Kahal next is
I'll be last in line.
okay. So last will be Rondo. Then so it's Kahal, Kazuki, Amokson, Rondo.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think
Alright.
that's
And
okay.
and considering I'm carrying the cat, I guess the cat is between me and Kazuki.
All right.
if
So
that's
first
important.
up that happens is as Kahal, like as Silver and Yami are talking, you immediately see suddenly Kahal just gets up and he's just normal Kahal again. Like Kahal, you wake up and you just see Silver they're like looking over you.
Oh,
Silver will
just-
jump away.
well. Oh, you're alive, Silver. You're here. You're not.
Wait.
Well, dead. Huh.
You're the real Kahal, right?
Well, that hair looks pretty like straight up like a walking wig. Yes. What do you think?
Of course, the real Kahal would say that.
And
But
next up, you Kazuki, you also wake up.
Ginshan, you're actually here. That's good. Good. I'm still confused, but at least you're here.
I need to talk to all of you once everyone's here.
Then pretty much,
Amokson, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
pretty much,
I guess it's Kazuki saying.
yeah. As Kazuki is about to speak, Amokson wakes up, and then Ronda wakes up, and everyone is awake,
Yay!
back in their bodies.
Silver, you're
I'll be
alive.
right back.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. Still bit painful, but yes, I'm still alive, I guess. But
How? And then he checks the forehead like, is the stab wound there?
There's no stab wound.
Oh, thank heavens!
I know, right? A stab wound on the head. I don't want a scar there. But though, before I forget again, when I was gone, did you guys find Jade, or did the governor say anything?
Silver,
We
we
didn't-
didn't have time to find her. As soon as you
Yeah.
died, everything else just went to chaos.
When you died, Kazuki says with like air quotes, your body turned into a wooden mannequin, like an operabo.
It's Silver will click his tongue. Well, frick. As soon as I came here, all of you were not Arabus. You were lying down, all of you, all of us, it seems.
Huh.
Eh?
Yami then says what she said to Silver, that all of you, when after you guys did the ritual, all of you turned into Noperabo, like mannequins, and just flopped down.
Well,
So wait.
it's. I guess it proves the governor's theory.
Our souls
And-
are still intact. Then.
And another thing is, as you guys are discussing, you guys hear a scratching sound, and then from one
Where's
of
that
like
come from?
from one of the shelves, and Yami's like, "Huh?"
Oh, look at the scratching.
Wait,
All right.
Wait, the governor's cat.
So
Oh,
as
so
you
Yeah, that's why I'm
Where's the
looking
cat?
at. It's like I'm looking at the scratching.
So as you go to where the scratching sound is, you notice a cupboard. You notice basically a cupboard area, and then what you remember storing here was a peculiar looking cat statue, wooden cat statue
Yeah.
that you guys just found here lying around, that you guys decided to just put away.
Uh-huh.
And as you open the cupboard, out comes out
Black
Uh,
bean?
out comes out little black being.
Oh my god, he has the picture.
Cute.
Car.
I guess
Well,
we have
that's
two.
all.
I guess we have two cats now.
Wait. So is this the real cat? Like the alive cat?
Yes.
No.
I did tell Amokson to bring him with us.
By the way, if you're gonna detect
Technically,
magic,
none of us is alive.
by the way, if you're gonna use detect magic, Amatsun, you no longer feel the energy of Kogapti coming from the cat.
nice.
Interesting.
Hmm.
That sucks. Damn it. I was thinking about trying to convince the governor to come with us.
Same. Or I was also just like going to drag him with us back to the portal.
But everything happened just so fast.
I don't know.
Yeah.
For a man like him, I've seen those eyes. He's gone too far. But what's not to say that we might find ways to get him back, you know? He's probably still alive.
One can
Yeah.
hope.
I
I
mean,
don't.
Hope is the only thing what's left, at least considering what
Well,
we know now.
true.
Well, technically, none of us is alive anymore.
No,
Uh,
we are alive. I will not accept that. No
As you
matter
guys,
what you say.
You literally told
No.
us the proof of what the governor told us. We are just souls, and the Nobunagas are vessels for us to take.
by the way,
And that makes
no.
sense because that is easier to rewind time on a soul than on a full body, which Gukata did I don't know how many times.
by the way, as you guys are trying to discuss all the confusion, all the wildness that's happened, you guys immediately notice that it's already nighttime outside.
oh,
And as it's nighttime outside, there is a particular sound that all of you are very familiar with. You hear the sound
Oh?
of a crow cawing
Ah,
and a wagon pulling up.
it's
well, time to visit
It's-
our friend.
The timing
Yes,
of that fellow wouldn't have been any better. It's Shinzo.
Agreed.
Huh?
but Yami, how long has it been since we've done the ritual? Just
Yeah.
About 8 hours.
It's been that long then, huh?
kind. Well, at least the time frames didn't seem to distort too much between the two mindscapes.
Thankfully, at
Out of
least I
ca-
would be scared if
out
we
of-
go back. Things would be destroyed.
Out of character, we waited for 2 weeks, not only 8 hours.
Yes, it
So
no,
yeah,
that's
what do you guys
Well,
plan to
out
do?
of character.
You do hear the bells and chimes of a very familiar cart just pulling up outside the tea house.
Honestly,
Time to
as
talk.
much as I would love to talk about our potential deaths and stuff, I think talking to Shinzo might help it a bit, alleviate.
I think Shinzo knows.
He might, considering he can go through the wall.
I think he knows. I think he's aware. That's why I'm not so. I don't think it would be so surprising for him. But what I want to do is going a route that goes past the governor's place to go to Shinzo.
I think he's pulling up directly in front of the tea house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in front of the tea house.
Well, then I will check on the governor's house first.
Yep.
You can
can
talk
go
with him
ahead.
first if you want to.
I'll probably
Yeah.
wait just to talk to him then.
All right. So
Yep, Kazik.
pretty much you try to like go towards the governor's house, Amakson, but even from here you can see that it's still missing. It's like not
It's
there
still
still.
missing, okay.
Yeah, you can't even see the second floor and stuff. It's not there.
Okay, then I go back because I had maybe a hunch that it is back, because that would be another sign that the other mindscape is gone.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Hang on. I may
Well,
have
time to
misplaced
say
it.
hello to our friend.
I pray he brings some good news.
Well, I hope he brings some information that I'm really curious about. I asked you already before we went to the ritual about
Alright.
your letters.
As you guys
Yes.
As you guys basically begin to walk outside, you are immediately greeted by the familiar cart, and you see there pretty much the familiar thing, the crow on top of the cart, like cawing, looking at you guys. Shinzo there, like preparing his cart, setting down his shop, and something different in particular. You see Shinzo preparing ramen and setting it out. But as you guys notice, as you guys begin to go, are walking outside, you immediately notice that Shinzo is not alone this time.
Oh,
Huh?
So
Oh.
right there with the cart, taking a seat, eating some of the ramen, you see a particular figure, a kitsune, just lying down, with purple hair just blowing in the wind as she's just continuing to eat there quietly.
Laying down.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh,
Oh.
who's the? Oh, who did?
Oh.
Who's that?
Perhaps Shinzo
Oh,
has brought a friend. I don't think I've seen her around the village.
Yeah, she's just there eating, being quiet, and then Hinjo's like, "Ah, my friends, welcome. I trust you have uncovered the truth."
Eh.
We are,
Mm.
I love how we don't even need to ask.
Yeah.
I like how angry he looks in this picture, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very like, I want to speak to the manager.
yes.
It's like,
No, he sounds. He looks more like a. He looks more like a disappointed father. I told
Yeah.
you, don't do this. Don't do that.
his
But yeah, after
Yeah.
gone.
yeah. You first.
After he says that Kahal was like so just exhausted from everything, he'll be like, honestly, Shinzo, who are you really?
Please.
What are you?
He basically like looks towards you. Please, first, all of you, take a seat. And then
Silver
as
just grumble.
you basically begins
Freaking
to take
predator.
as you begin to take a seat, he basically looks at you guys. It is quite interesting. This is the first time that you have uncovered this truth. You don't always
So-
reach this far.
So you remember every repetition as well. Good to know.
So
And well,
just like
now that you know what you truly are, I'm allowed to answer your questions. First off, Mr. Kahal, you ask of who I am. I am Asahina Shinzo. I am what you would call a reaper, or to those in Chanja, they call me a Shinigami.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Kahal doesn't not familiar with those things, so
Well, you should know what a reaper is.
And he just says,
yeah.
a god of death,
get-
if
yeah.
you may.
certainly explains your free coming and going with all.
No wonder why you can just go to places so easily wherever you want, especially with that wall of ghosts.
That is indeed true. He continues to like just serve you guys ramen and like clean up some stuff, and he continues like, please do not hesitate to ask what you wish to know.
Well, I'm curious about something.
Okay, so Rondo, go ahead.
So I know I'm confused with everything, but please tell me. The moment I arrived here in Willowshire, was I dead?
When you arrived here in Willow Shore, no, you were not dead. However, as you stayed here up until the last day of spring, when the governor enacted his ritual and it failed, yes, you have died. I am afraid you are indeed all dead, yet you are also still alive. You all exist trapped between life and death in this mindscape. And as long as you are within this mindscape, you cannot move on to the afterlife. Yet, you may still be able to return to life.
Then
What
why
about
haven't
the people
then
Yeah.
why haven't you told us then to begin with that we were dead? Why?
What makes you think?
Because if he would have told us, no one would have believed us.
No, he basically looks towards Kahal and Amokson. Is like, what makes you think I didn't try? That you see, Spirits rarely accept the truth of their fates. The moment that I told you that you were all dead, you immediately forgot them. It is only now that you, when you have learned things for yourselves, that we can freely talk now.
How much time since the ritual failed
Ah,
in the real world?
Yes.
so
I was about to ask.
you're asking how long you've been trapped here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
He
Enlighten
basically
us.
he basically raises his head, and he's just like, I arrived here 7 years after the death of Willowshore. I have been here watching, observing for 108 years. You have repeated this single year 115 times. This may be the last. This may be not the last. That is for you to decide.
Wait, it's been 100 years? That's not possible.
115.
Technically, +7, as he has arrived here 7 days after the death of
Yes.
Shore.
Yeah, and he is here for 108, so it's 115 repetitions we went through.
Wait. When you
And
say
what-
when you say death of Wheeler Shore, is it like
That's when the
was it again?
ritual failed.
That-
When the ritual failed
Yes.
and everyone in Willowshore died.
Yeah.
So
When did this
how
happen?
about
115
115 years ago.
ago.
how about the other people here? Are they just as stuck as we are,
All
or
of
are they
you.
just like the ones?
No, all of you are indeed gone, dead. Spirits lost and trapped in this mindscape.
So
Then
if,
what about Jade?
so if we're here, then how about
Yeah.
the living world then? What about it?
I will first answer Silver's question. Are you talking about little Jade?
Yes. Where is he?
I am very apologetic to say to you, my friend Silver. But Jade had been exorcised, and so he has been sent to the path, what do you call this? To the boneyard.
Afterlife.
Yes, to the boneyard where he shall be judged by Pharasma for reincarnation or to be sent to the void.
No.
He's been exorcised.
Yes.
How?
Is
To-
someone trying to break the mindscape?
To answer that, I will answer Kahal's question. Sir Kahal, you ask of what happened, what's happening now outside the mindscape, yes?
The living world, yes.
Right now, in the living world, the Jorogumo, the Spider Women, rule the entirety of Shenmen. So Shenmen is the region where Willowshore is in.
Mm.
Okay.
They take they take their tribute in silver, lumber, and people. Their mothers scar the faces of their children, and old men placate the spiders in their houses, before the monsters take them. Willowshore continues to lie in ruins as it has for decades, and a man named Magokai is trying to reclaim Willowshore to use it as a base of operations to harvest the region's lumber. Yet, because it is haunted, he does a quotation, quotation marks.
Yeah.
Because it is haunted, he hired exorcists to exorcise the evil spirits haunting this place.
Which
Basically,
is
That's the dudes that we fought
yourselves.
before we.
The what?
The dudes that you guys
which
fought
is
The ones with the red
Yeah.
masks and the red fire, red smoke.
Yeah, those are the exorcists. That's why they act so different than the people who followed Kugate.
And why they're like doing a weird ritual thing and just fled when the ritual was broken.
Hmm.
Imagine, like, out of character, imagine you're like an exorcist and you did this for like, I don't know, 50 years. And all of a sudden, like, a ghost shows up and just breaks your ritual.
Just like slams you with magical forces. One of them just like tries to cleave you.
Yes.
So wait,
Yeah,
wouldn't
Yes.
that just be mean that they're doing their job then? Huh?
Yes.
perhaps. But as you know, as what happened to Jade, as they continue these exorcisms, more and more people will be sent
What
to
is
the
it?
boneyard, losing their chance to be part of the living world once again.
What do you mean
How
with
do we
being
stop
part
it
of the
then?
living world?
He basically points to Amokson and the book that you're holding. I believe.
Oh, I'm still holding it? Good.
Yeah, you have the book still. So basically, I believe the governor has told you of his attempts to bring back these poor souls and reincarnate them into the living world.
I guess I have a journal to study.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, Dios mío.
do we still have until the last or the first day of spring? What was it?
The last day of
The
spring.
last day of spring.
Do we still have
Mm.
until the last day of spring?
That is exactly
Because
when the
if
loop
we-
refreshes.
No, my question is if we really have more tries, because right now we have exorcists on our ass.
That
Or is
I
this our
cannot-
last try?
That I cannot be certain of, as that is currently happening and not part of the loop. Who knows if the
Yeah, that's what
exorcists will be
worries me.
successful in their desire to cleanse this haunted land.
To think it has been 100 years, Shinzo. Tell me at least, did the letter reach Diego?
And my letter to Genji.
He basically,
One of my letter back to my pack.
yeah, he basically pulls out these like letters, like these letters that they all look very like different from the letters that you guys gave to him. Like for
Mhm.
example,
Oh.
one of them looks very fancy, and
Oh.
one of them looks very fancy and like very proper. Like, and there's like a emblem of emblem of fire on it. But you guys get surprised when he doesn't hand it over to Rondo because he hands it over to Kahal.
Oh.
Oh.
Eh?
As he hands it over to Kahal, do you open it?
Yeah.
So as you basically open the letter, you end up seeing what seems to be a writing, but it's of penmanship that you do not that you do not recognize, and it just says there. It just says there, like in writing. I do not know who you are, pretending to be my father's brother. But please, do not give my family false hope. It has been so long since it has been so long since my uncle had disappeared. It has been so long that my father had longed to seek and find his brother once more. Yet It's just like describing like, yet I cannot fathom how the way you write and talk of things is exactly how my father had told me about how his brother would talk and act. I do not know who you are or what you wish to accomplish, but my father, Diego, was a great man, and I believe that his brother, Kahal, was also a great individual, because it is because of Diego's love for his brother that he formed the Ember Brands to seek justice for those who are wrongly accused. And he's just like, I hope you consider this when you do such a prank. And he's just like, basically, as like it goes down, continuing to talk. At the signature part, it says, Hermano El Sol Naranja, son of Diego El Sol Naranja.
There you go.
Oh,
Hermano, really?
Yeah, Hermano.
He's
yeah.
Hermano, you don't pronounce the H in that one.
Yeah, that's why.
Man.
Hermano.
so it's been that long. Huh. Then he like just drops the letter. He's already had a family, huh? Shinzo.
It's interesting that you called him Hermano.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as you basically like drop the letter, you immediately see something basically fall out.
Mm.
And
He
yeah,
checks on.
as you basically pick it up, you immediately see what seems to be a smaller letter. Okay, why did I get a message from work? Oh, okay.
Smaller.
Whew. I almost thought there was something for work. All right. So as you basically see this
Yeah.
small letter from work, he basically just read. Oh, wait, hang on. Not read. Like you basically just see like this kind of like a sketch of what
Mm.
appears to be you and Diego,
Oh.
Oh.
like back when you guys like last saw each other and stuff.
That bastard. At least he lived a happy life. Still, would have loved to see his family then.
Then as you basically say that, you see Shinzo like just smile at you kind of like, and then just like, I'm very sorry that I was unable to reach your brother. However, I was able to deliver the message to his son at least. Your brother was a very wonderful man in his life. After you were exiled and left because of the crime that you decided to take the shot for him, he decided to find justice for all those that were oppressed by your government. From the very few people that were inspired by you, by your actions, he formed a small group called the Ember Brands, a group of freedom fighters who have been helping out so many people in Golarion.
So at least I can say I'm proud of him. Thank you, Shinzo.
Then he... Yeah, go ahead, continue.
Maybe I may not be able to see him again, but at least that's a small sliver of hope that I can at least maybe meet his family. And tell them it's not a prank as well. Still, don't know how they would take seeing a ghost
Well,
that hasn't aged.
if you find your way, if you somehow free yourselves from this mindscape and find the way to reincarnate yourselves into the living world, then I'm sure you will be able to find that chance. Then he goes over to Kazuki and he gives you what appears to be a very solemn, like a very kind of like very old letter.
Huh? He takes it and starts reading it.
So as you basically read it, you just see this writing. Kazuki, is this really from you? It's been so long. Ever since I heard what happened in Willow Shore, I fled. I fled from the circus to go and check and see if you were still all right. But I asked and I asked and I went so many places. There has been no sign of you. I have spent so many years trying to find you, trying to just wonder if you were still there. I no longer know what happened to our troop, for I have left them for a long time. But it burdens me so that I was never able to apologize for all the things that I had said to you back when we used to work together. I hope that this letter reaches you wherever you are, and that you may forgive me for everything wrong that I have ever done to you. And then you just see like the writing there, the signature of your friend.
And you fool. He just gonna keep staring at the letter. Didn't do anything wrong. How?
Then, yeah, go ahead.
So I guess compared to Kyle's letter, I'm guessing the paper is like pretty brown,
Yeah,
like clearly showing age.
yep. Then lastly, he goes over to Rondo and he gives him what appears to be kind of more like a document than an actual letter.
Hmm.
It shows basically it's like an article of sorts, and you basically see something about a story about how your temple ended up crumbling. Yes, your temple, your order ended up crumbling after a certain event. However, a specific person ended up basically basically sacrificing his life to save most of the initiates and the people. So your friend, your best friend Zamir, basically sacrificed his life to protect everyone. And currently, they are all they have moved to another country. It just says that the Knights of your order has ended up moving to a place called, what's the name of that place? God damn it.
Otari.
No, not Otari. It's not Otari. It's
Yeah.
let me look at the map. God damn you, map. Why are you circle now? I don't want
No.
you to be a circle. Don't give me a spear.
A big
Look at the
circle.
man.
No, it's so confusing as a circle. Don't give me a sphere. Give me a flat map.
Lol.
Wow.
Yes, it's all a conspiracy by those who say that Golarion is clearly
Yes.
Golarion is flat.
So
Yes.
basically, it mentions that they have moved to the country of Osirion.
Tyrion.
It's where the Egyptian gods are kind of there.
It's the
Oh.
desert area.
The desert.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes,
It turned into Egyptians.
it is. It is south of Absalom and south of Otari, and it details there that one of the current there is currently an ongoing kind of like a fight for succession on who's going to be the new leader of the order of the of the order of light. And one of the it just details there, you see that one of the candidates is the descendant of Zamir, who is Ymir, but no one likes him.
Okay.
Does the article specifically mention that?
No, he has the lowest rating because even though he's supposed to be a descendant of the savior of the order, they mention about how he is very aloof. He is very aloof
I
and
mean-
often going on adventures that have nothing to do with the order.
That certainly explains things.
Yes.
Sounds really like him. Then Rondo would just stare blankly at the paper, and then a few months you say, "So those visions, it actually happened."
Yeah.
Oh, Samir, you fool! At least you served your purpose and order.
So
Game it would not
yeah.
game again.
Yes. And anyone else have any other questions for Shinzo?
Well, Shinzo, thank you for at least giving us the letters, but this is gonna be hard to ask. If you're a Shinigami and the Reaper in equivalent, and we're dead, why haven't you take us then?
Ah, I see you have had that in mind. But the Lady of Graves, Pharasma, she is quite patient. Whether you return to resume your lives in this entire endless loop, or go stand before her in death and judgment, all that matters to her is that the natural order is done. You will end up in front of her in the end either way. And then as he basically says that, the raven just lets out a loud caw.
Honestly, though, why you even have that thing with you?
So as you guys do that, let me roll this thing. You
I still have a
immediately
question after that.
Yeah, so as you basically as he's basically talking about that, Silver and Amoksan actually
Yeah.
get this feeling that Shinzo is more interested in everyone becoming alive again. You guys just get that motive from him.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, good. That's a good thing then.
I want to ask something. Is it?
Yeah.
So, let's just say we successfully lifted whatever the curse we have. Do you think that time loop will stop and we'll return to our actual timeline?
You mean return to the past? Is that what you say?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no. Time may have stopped for all of you, but time has not stopped for the world. If you are to return to the living, you will be returned to the living in this time.
If we do return to the living, would we still have our memories of what happened?
That I do not know, as it has not yet happened.
Let's see.
So it's likely we'll be wanderers in the living world if we successfully, well, did whatever the governor calls this.
Also,
He did
Well-
say reincarnate, so it is
Also-
possible that we will get new bodies in a way.
Also, Kahal, you asked about my raven, yes? My
Yeah.
raven Yix. Think of
Yes,
him as my supervisor.
Oh,
Seriously?
Huh.
He is the eyes of Parasma, as what you would call. He just makes sure
Oh.
that I am aligned with what I do.
So wait. You mean you're interested at least in wanting us to live then? But how about Yix? What does Yix think of that?
Yix and the Lady of Souls does not care exactly what happens. In the end, you will all meet her anyways. But I myself have come attached to this place and wish for you guys to get your best outcome.
I would be attached to a place. I'm 108 years in as well.
Yeah.
it's
Yes,
yes.
Well, my question was: is there a way to access the memory of the mindscape we lost?
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I would not recommend that. Trying to connect yourself with this mindscape is basically trying to, how do I say this? In the words of this new era, it is trying to wrestle tongues with Kogapti.
Yeah, that is my other. That was my other.
Gross. Not the kind of image I would
Gross.
thought I'd imagine.
Ugh.
I'd probably look at Silver's face if I need to be disgusted.
Hey. Takaneko.
Well, that was my other. That was my other question. If my idea that this is the mindscape of Kugate,
All right.
if that is true, if this is the mindscape of Kugate.
Do you guys have any
Must-
more questions or nothing else?
I
Uh,
do.
All right.
That was my
Silver,
question to make sure if he knows, like, if this is actually the mindscape of Kugate.
Okay, so basically he just like nods when you ask him. And then it is more of a mindscape created by the collective energy of Kogapti's corruption and of course the loss and suffering of Willow Shore.
Okay.
Then he
Okay.
goes
that,
over to Kahal.
that makes sense.
My
Okay.
question with him was, it's a little silly, but like, okay, level with me here, Shinzo. Just
Yes.
if you're a Shinigami, and then you can help us, right?
Mhm.
How is it that we need to pay you anyway? Like we're dead. Why do we need to give you money?
Look, you'd be surprised actually they prepared an answer for this.
What? Really?
Oh,
I can't believe they expected that.
Oh shit! Oh really?
It,
Oh,
lit-
okay.
Wow.
like I may be willing to help you in this quest for knowledge and answers, but do not
But I need
mistake
money.
me. Do not mistake me for a generous friend. The supplies I provide are not my own. I offer you these chances for trade, but the payments go to the others in the great beyond. It is not my
okay.
place to rob them of their
Oh.
trade. That said, I do apologize for not being able to provide more aid. I'd intended to do so
alright.
at the end of our meeting, but since you brought up the subject, here. he pulls out
Okay. Yeah. What? What?
a bag of like a bunch of stuff. Hang on, let me pull these out.
Yay! More stuff.
Yay, the bag of stuff.
The
The
bag.
bag.
Everyone likes the bag of stuff.
The bag of stuff. Lol.
It's just like the deck of many things, except it's a bag.
Out
Yes.
of all questions, I was like not expecting that. Huh? What? Are you serious right now? I was just
Then it
making a
was a-
joke. Like
And
we're
then it
dead.
was
Why would we need to pay you?
and then it was a damn rhyme.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't notice?
I mean, in the movie. All right, yeah.
He basically
Like, yeah, there's often that death is speaking in rhymes, but still.
he lays out on the table these things.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Oh,
Oof.
oh shit! What? Are you
Katana.
serious?
+1 striking ghost katana.
The Indigo's loving embrace.
net.
What the hell is this? A net, okay.
Sandals.
Skin sandals of
Oh.
clothing.
Oh,
You
the
love me,
angel
boast
one.
about your
What
grace.
wrong to
A grimoire
Jubun's 1000 poems.
and
The Hollow
a
Star.
crystal.
Ooh.
Hollow star.
Huh.
I'll put this in your stash so you guys can check it out later. All right.
Wow, okay.
Oh, okay.
He just gives it to you guys because this was the thing that he wanted to give you to you guys, but he just forgot.
Wow.
We forgot.
But wow. I'm still like stunned. Oh, I was just joking and then like, oh, 4 magic items? What? What?
5 magic items.
I like how the person is. It is a whisker stolen from a king of
From
cats, and I'm like, well, I'm fucking taking this. Of course, I'm fucking taking this from a rogue named Bashubigaru.
So pretty much,
The computer sandals of bounding sound really fun as well.
do you
though.
guys?
Yeah.
Do you guys
Oh.
have no more questions?
I
Silver
don't think I
has.
have any.
So
Okay, Silver, go
there.
ahead.
But first, seeing that the kitsune also has purple hair and Silver somewhat remembered his dream as a kid, would this be familiar to me? This kitsune? Or at least that lingering feeling?
You have an inkling. You have this weird feeling, but she's not
Okay.
looking at anyone. She's just like quietly eating her ramen and just
I
watching
remember
the
him as a
trees.
kid.
Hmm. See-
Silver will ask Shinzo, so, you might, who's that kitsune with you? They seem familiar.
You can say that she is more of a similar situation as I. He has quite an interest in this Willow Shore. And as he begins to as he closes his eyes, he basically like looks at you guys and he just like says out, you all sought out your lost governor for answers. And while he may not
Yes.
have realized it, he did have a plan to save you all.
You mean the
The
book from
transmigration spell that he was trying to research is most likely your salvation. And even though I fear that this magic at most will only bring you as spirits to the living world, there is one hope,
Uh,
as the eternal lantern still stands in reality. But like here, everything is still a fabrication of thought. In the living realm, the lantern has been taken by Magokai. It was the heart of Willow Shore, and I feel if you are unable to take that eternal lantern and bring it back, then you can only manifest as estranged spirits. You may need to find the lantern and take it back from Magokai to truly link this mindscape to the real world. That is all that I can give you.
Yeah, it was actually a
Yeah.
question I forgot. Like, if we get to reworld, how do we look? Do we just get into our old bodies, which are bones at this point, or what's happening?
So as
Uh,
he basically says that he basically like, I have already strained the limits of what I am allowed to pursue and give without personal repercussions. And then he looks over towards Yix, and Yix goes, "Caw!" And then I hope that you will find a way to save this hallowed land. And as he's basically like doing that, all of you suddenly hear like a slamming on the table as the kitsune who's like basically wearing a kimono and has pink purple hair. She just ends up mumbling, "I'm sorry, Shinzo, but I do not agree." And then she basically begins to like pull out she basically moves her hand, and the water near the river just goes to her, and it starts to spiral around everyone.
Oh.
And then she's just
Okay.
basically saying, if you intend to go to the real world, full of danger, full of things that cannot be brought back, then I must say, no. It is better for all of you to pass on to the next life. And then she basically looks over towards Silver, where she awaits. And then she basically, you guys are gonna end up starting the next session with a fight.
I was about to ask, this is a fight? she wants X.
Do I at least get a long rest from this?
You guys technically get a long rest after you guys woke up. But
Yeah.
another thing is
because you're still unconscious.
another thing is basically like you as she's basically like pulling out all this water and just like creating like a barrier around everyone. You basically hear Shinzo just yell out, "Wisteria, cease! Stop this at once! You are supposed to be the emissary. You are supposed to be the emissary of peaceful death, not violence." And then she just says, "Then I will drown them out and bring them to peace."
My brain today is ridiculous.
Wait. Wisteria.
And yeah,
Like, I heard like not violence, and then my brain was not violence.
What violence?
What violence?
well, the thing is, you guys technically already met the emissary of violence, and you sent him away.
Oh,
All
this
right.
one the emissary of peace.
This one's a peaceful death.
Yes,
Oh.
you guys already sent the fiery death one away.
Yeah, we already sent him back where he came from.
Wait, and this is gonna happen near the tea house in town. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
There you go.
I'm curious if we get any weapon. He got that ridiculous sword from the fight with the other one.
Kahal with
Yeah.
a katana. That's interesting.
Those items are really interesting.
Yeah.
It's just sad that like the last two are both on like linguistic spells.
So that's mostly for casters.
Well, it has to be spells with like the It has to be spells with like the linguistic trait to work on.
The Hollow Star,
Oh.
Yubun's.
Oh my god, the sandals.
The sandals are so fun. I saw those like I want them, but I don't think
I think Kazuki can do more with this actually. High jump, long
I
jump.
don't actually think Kazuki would be the best choice because
like
he already
Rondo-
would get that through his normal skills, and it's the same reason why I say Rondo. I'm not 100% sure because he can already high jump and fly. Like they have movement options. It's probably not bad to have that. Like for those who don't have that much movement options, which would be like Silver, for example.
Silver with the slippers.
No.
It
Steals the
all
slippers.
goes back.
Steals the slippers.
How dare
For
you?
me, because like I think Silver and me have like the lowest movement from the whole group.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
I
if it's out,
I just realized something that I already hate. I saw the hollow star and it just see the word summon animal, and I'm like, oh no.
yeah, I saw it as well, but it's like only once per day. It's me.
No. In my head, anything that has summon animal, I should never give to Silver.
Well, but it's not that crazy because it's a common creature that is an aberration and 3 levels lower than it is usual. Like it's not
Summon
that crazy.
animal, summon hero, summon face.
And you can
I like-
and you can only summon 1 per day, so it's not like you can spam the field with animals.
But
I like how the katana is named Ninth Life and like Kahal wants to live again. Just to meet his extended family.
by the way, I wanna this is already the end of the session, and we are gonna we are winding down already. So I'm just gonna say this one thing. Do you wanna hear something very funny, Kahal?
What? Yes.
So the group that Diego created is the Ember Brands, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a character in the Misfits who keeps mentioning the Ember Brands.
Yeah.
And
Boy
he goes
failure.
like this. It is I, Vashan of the Ember Brands.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Um,
wait. Is he
I wonder-
he's my descendant?
Hmm.
He's my descendant?
Oh no.
I mean, not direct
Or-
descendant, because he's like he's not from your seed.
Oh, okay.
He's from
He's
your
from-
surname, at least.
Well, he is from your family tree.
Yeah. Just not a direct descendant.
Dang. I guess
A
the
branch.
Yeah. I guess his what do you call this? The bravado got so diluted. My god. But he
But-
tries. I can give him for his spirit.
But yeah,
the
so
name,
yes,
the name of the son from your brother is freaking brother.
Yeah,
yes,
It's
hermano.
hermano.
brother. brother.
Your brother's very creative.
His name is brother.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
I
been looking for
guess-
his brother, so he's obsessed with like, you know what, my child, I shall call you hermano.
Maybe
I
by
miss
naming
my
you brother,
brother.
I will. Yes, I will resummon my brother by naming you brother.
I miss my brother
Yeah,
so much.
If that was the case, then he would have called his son after Diego to honor him.
Yeah.
Like Diego would have called his son Kahal to honor him, and not just brother.
Kahal the second. Kahal the second.
But yes. So Silver, yes, I already answered it. Jade has been yeeted off into the judgment line. Who knows what happened to him? Whether
Oh no.
whether Pharasma said get reborn or get thrown to the void, we don't know yet. We shall see.
Let's hope it's the first
Oh,
one.
What you call
He
this?
was the
Or
youngest.
Yes.
just a funny thought.
Yeah.
He got reincarnated as Emerald.
No. No.
God,
Oh,
shut up. No.
So
No.
I will tell you something very interesting, Silver.
mhm.
One of the campaigns have already met him.
Eh,
The descendant.
No.
Well, the
Eh,
reincarnation.
yes.
Reincarnation of
Oh.
Jade.
Yes, they have met him, and he does mention about his wayward son who went to Otari.
His wayward.
His wayward
hmm.
son.
Wayward son.
I wonder whose
Emerald.
son that is.
It's Emerald, isn't it? The wayward son. He went to Otari, so it's either Ebo's campaign or the Misfits. Let me actually check.
No,
Ask
no,
Sebo.
you won't be able to see.
Oh,
Trust
Oh,
me. But basically, yeah, that's it. And in terms of Kazuki's thing, there's actually something very interesting in terms of the circus troupe. But
Yeah.
I don't think any of the group has reached any of the campaigns have reached that point yet.
Oh yeah.
there's a point that they're gonna.
There is a point related to the circus troupe, considering that they they travel worldwide as a troupe.
Yep.
Is it a circuit troupe?
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
a
it a
circus troupe.
because you know
Yes,
Mhm.
there's a chance that a certain gunslinger from the Crimson Drakes might appear there, but we'll see.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
basically, yeah. Then, funny enough, I just realized something. Out of all the people here, Amukson has the least stakes in terms of everything.
And he's
that
one
comes
of the
in.
residents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
well, the thing is, I didn't had family before this.
true.
I don't know
true.
if it's something good or bad. Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
literally lived by himself.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to answer this just in case Silver asked it. So, Silver, if you were gonna ask Shinzo if you could just go through the loop again to save your best friend, the one who died,
yeah.
he'd say
Yeah.
no. You're reliving the same 1 year over and over again, and that was before your friend died before this 1 year.
Gosh darn it.
Aw.
So you can't save your friend.
Yeah.
I just thought about it because in the background story of like Karakal is that he went away from like a traveling like
Circus, yeah.
troupe of circus
Yeah.
troupe. So I was like, wait, is that the same?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's definitely a relevance to this traveling troupe.
Like he went from the traveling troupe and tried to live like a normal life in like a city, and then got into like
By the way, Silver,
a really
Silver.
shitty situation.
Literally Kazuki.
I wonder if you remember this one thing that I mentioned back then during the Crimson Drakes era
Mm-hmm.
about how Silver has a teacher of sorts. I mean, not Silver.
You mean-
Fenris has a teacher of sorts.
Yes, the dragon.
Yes,
The
the
hot dragon.
dragon. Yes.
Uh-huh.
So yeah,
Mhm.
there's a lot of like different things that I'm just saying that everyone's story beats have some very interesting lines.
Oh.
What's with Fenris's teacher?
No, you
Oh, the
gotta
same-
you gotta ask
Um,
you gotta ask with what's with Fenris, because right now he's still crashing what do you call it, airships for some reason.
What?
Eh?
What? That's not the real Fenris. How dare you?
It's like,
Unless
and
it's been controlled.
Axel is just is just like, yeah, I'm just here. I don't have any connections outside of this town.
I feel like Shinzo would say like right now, like just out of character, or like this is just out of like session. Shinzo's like, "Are you guys sure you want to be alive? There's this thing called Fate Tube that's really annoying.
Yes.
There's this
What's
this
Fate Tube?
person called Le Rouge that's like a menace in this current timeline. Maybe you guys want to live in this loop world, but it's better than outside."
Oh no. Even
No.
here, we are not safe from the.
We are not safe from Le Rouge.
Boy.
Yes.
If that's what you say, like out of character, I'm gonna say, well, I guess Mysterious, right?
I guess Mysterious right. Drown me. Drown me now.
Go to sleep.
Drown me now.
I guess.
Well, we had a good try.
But yeah,
I go
basically, Basically, this is because in the Outlaws campaign, there was 5 days that Wisteria disappeared from their story, and this is the moment where Wisteria is here.
Those 5 days? Oh, man, that must
Oh.
be a fight.
Huh.
So yes, pretty much we shall see what happens.
Does that mean
I'm so
Mystery will
curious
appear?
what would. The thing is, we already got told we have something to do if we manage to get out of this mindscape now.
Yeah.
Or-
Because we have to get to the guy who has the lantern and put it back.
Yeah, Rondo?
Yeah, we need to link the two.
Does that mean the actual player of Mystery will guest in this session?
No, because the thing is, the actual player of Wisteria is playing the player version of Wisteria. What you guys are getting is the unnerfed, the full power Wisteria.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because the Wisteria
did we
in because the Wisteria in Outlaws is just like an avatar,
Mhm.
Avatar.
Oh.
like not his
Did we
real
get
body.
any XP?
Oh yeah, I forgot to give the experience. Here is the experience for this whole session. You guys went through quite a lot in this session alone,
Yes.
and
Yes.
all of them were mostly complete successes. So here is the total experience for this session alone.
Ooh.
Ooh,
We're
spicy.
about to level up.
Yeah, we
let's
can do our characters level up. Ooh, nice.
What do I get on level 8? I haven't actually checked.
But yeah,
Oh, the
yeah.
monk gets always something good. The monk. That's
Me.
why I.
But yeah,
That's why I
I-
created already. I knew monk for my next thing I will play. Like
But
those
yeah.
are just so fun.
But yeah, congrats,
Agreed.
guys! You finally reached the point where you guys figured out how long the time skip is.
We're dead. We're dead.
115 years.
150. By the way, if you guys want clarity on how this aligns in timeline with everyone, let's say if you guys manage to get out of this timeline, you will be in the same timeline as the other campaigns right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So instead of like we playing in the past, we're actually playing in the present, but
You
it
are
has been a time loop of like 115 years. Okay.
Yeah. So
So
if you guys manage to get out of this time loop,
Hmm.
you guys are gonna be
But
on the
are-
same timeline. So technically, there's a chance for you guys to meet older versions of people that you used to know, especially like the people who are not from here. So Rondo, Kahal, Kazuki might meet some old people that are related to
Yeah,
them.
used to be part of his troop. Yeah.
wait. So we'll be reincarnated with our same bodies.
That we
That's-
don't know.
That-
We don't know specifically.
That's what Shinzo hopes that you guys figure out. Because who
So
knows?
it's like
What the
it's like-
worst case scenario is you only become like restless spirits.
Mhm.
Then another scenario, you get reincarnated as fruit flies.
It's even
Wow.
worse.
How is that? How is that not the worst one?
No, it's better we go back as ourselves. As ourselves.
So yeah,
Or I
that's
come, come back like my mother as a walking skeleton.
But yeah, so we discovered this whole truth. I don't think it's a good idea to tell the whole townsfolk of Wildashire about
you
this.
guys
Oh,
wanna
no.
tell?
No, we won't.
No, of course not. Of course.
What about
No,
your-
I'm not
what
even,
about your-
I'm not even. Shh.
Huh?
It actually makes me wonder. Hey, Silver, wanna tell your mother? Wanna tell your mother, Silver?
No. No.
I'm
Yes,
not even sure if
I-
it is a good idea to tell it to like Gamahu
To anyone.
and
Yeah.
I don't think even that's a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would be able to drink in all of that revelation.
Not to mention,
Besides-
they would probably
besi-
react the same way as if Shinzo would have told us from the beginning. They would
Yeah.
not believe us.
Remember what Shinzo said? He tried to tell
Hmm.
you guys before, but after he told you guys, he immediately forgot because you didn't find it out on your own.
Mm.
Oh,
So it
Still,
doesn't
why
think
did
that-
Wisteria attack us again? Did we do anything or we?
So the reason why Wisteria is attacking you guys is because she doesn't agree with you guys going back to the real world because she thinks that it's better for all of you to just pass on.
I see.
Because it's just
Yeah.
she just says that it's just suffering in the real world anyways.
So she's doing a lot of water stuff, huh?
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Would suck that someone is here that can do lightning spells and ice spells.
But
Mm.
remember, we are dealing with her 10% of her real power.
No, this is no
This
the 10%
this
is
is for
the one in the
Unleashed.
Outlaws. This is her 100%.
Well, shit.
That's why I say, like, I will not hold back. Like, if I can fry it with lightning, I will.
So yeah, pretty much I think Silver would have an idea of what Wisteria truly is, but yeah. We'll see how that happens
Grandma.
next week.
Man, the
No.
damn fight against our doppelgangers.
Grandma's best friend.
Mm.
But yes, Silver.
Grandma's best friend.
It looks
I'm really
like you're.
curious if it's just there.
It looks like Jade has some freaking son.
It's obviously Emerald.
He seems to have migrated though.
Hmm.
He didn't transmigrate.
Yes.
He's probably, if he didn't transmigrate, is most likely he reincarnated.
He reincarnated in a different continent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it can happen. It doesn't stay in the
Yeah,
same continent when you reincarnate.
Yeah, because
Yep.
technically the way Pharasma works is after she judges you, you either become a psychopomp, which is you just resurrect as yourself, and you just become the color blue.
The color
Oh.
blue.
Yeah, you're just a
Yeah.
blue glowing version of yourself, and
Yeah.
you still have, like, basically your mission is not done. Continue your mission. The other one
It's
is
an ancestry.
yeah. Then the other one is she completely resurrects you. And the way her resurrection works, it doesn't have to be the same time or the same place. I mean,
So yeah, she
reincarnation.
can just.
Mm.
So she could reincarnate you into a future time, maybe even a point in the past,
Yep.
like that.
That's just that would be really interesting to create a character that just gets reincarnated over and over again, and it just pops up at every timeline.
Hmm.
They're the world anchor. They need to exist,
Looks-
otherwise the world unravels.
Looks at a certain character sheet. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my!
I
Which
wonder what
character
that
sheet
is.
are you looking at?
I have
It's Ymir,
there's,
isn't it?
there's so many here. No. Ymir can never be an anchor being. It's not allowed.
Yeah, no, si Wolverine. The anchor being.
It's just
I'd
fun.
say- I'd say out of all of Silver's characters, the one with a higher chance of being an anchor being is actually Silver.
Oh.
Eh,
Wow.
The
Out
one
of
who
all
doesn't
your
believe in
characters.
the one who
Well,
doesn't
that's
believe
a
in
lot of characters.
A lot. That's a lot of characters, Sean.
Why
That's a
Silver
lot.
though? I'm curious.
I don't know. I think Silver's the least harmful to everything.
Uh-huh.
Least harmful.
How dare you?
I'm trying to make sure there's no second Le Rouge.
I'm
Or I guess Ymir.
I'm still so amazed that
Wow.
my character is just canonically the antagonist in maybe half of the tries we had.
So technically, if you probably asked Shinzo, in 114 tries, you were indeed an enemy.
In
And now in this
114.
one,
Yeah. in
yeah, this is the
114.
only one that I was not an antagonist.
Yes, because this
And
Oh,
is
that's why we
yeah.
got
this
this
is
far.
this is basically the timeline where Kahal spoke to Amokson at that festival.
Yeah,
I didn't
because-
got pissed by him the next time I saw him and just fried him with a lightning bolt.
Not even in person, like from some far off distance.
Just from a distance.
So yeah, it's congrats. Everyone has figured out the big the
my
bigger
God.
twist. The bigger twist.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like I feel like Boar is building something up with Amoxon with this, saying like this is the only version where he is good, and that's just the only version where they got so far.
What is this? Invincible?
Lol.
Oh my.
The variant.
I never watched. I only watched the first season of Invincible. So
Oh,
The
damn it.
variant mark.
Damn it.
The
Okay.
variant marks, yes.
Yes. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys.
Great.
Yeah.
it was.
Alright.
I like
Let's do-
mirror fights. You know, I like them. The last time you did that in like the Crimson Drakes with like an emphasis mirror fights where you picked like actual
the
game
one where
characters out.
the one where you fought Bayonetta, right?
Yeah, my doppelganger was Bayonetta.
It's a bitch.
All right.
And like what I was saying, why I actually needed to get my character like doppelganger dead as fast as possible was because I got this curse now, which is whenever someone attacks the same target, they get extra damage. So if that would have been on Silver, he would be absolutely fucked. Then of course the steel voice.
Also for
And
silver.
of course, what I showed earlier when I tried to save Silver, like I could
Warrior.
have tried to use Matter's intervention to prevent them from dying.
Yeah, that's why I was going for the fake Amoxon first.
Like he had to go
That's
as
weird.
fast as possible. Like you have various
Yeah.
regrets where every attack you do, you to get damage. Like
I
the
think
curses I have are fucked.
I think the thing I can't stop thinking about is fake Kahal bouncing the dagger and like ping.
Yes,
Very
and then
trick
just
shot.
smack in the middle
Freaking
for
trick.
the forehead.
Freaking trick shot. Yeah. Then we have Behold the Weave where you like have to do something that is like put on you, and you have the of course like the Moonlight Ray that he used.
Alright.
I'm glad he used Moonlight Ray and not like Hydraulic Torrent because
All
that
right.
would have been a mess.
You guys were in a line. Yeah.
In a
Alright.
line.
That would have been a mess. Or even more, he could have used my Feather Fan as well, and you know how much
For the
damage
gust.
that Feather Fan can do.
Yeah.
All right. Anyhow, thank you guys. That's it for now. All right. See you guys
Yeah.
next
Next
time.
level up.
Bye-bye.
See you,
Karen.
See you next time.
Good
Boy.
boy.
Oh boy.
Thank you for the raid, Dark Wolf.